on the Rogue Streaming Network. This is Medford Rogues Baseball.
Full swing and a miss, the throw over to second base, and the tag is going to be in time. It's a double play. Strike him out, throw him out. That's hit well. Deep shot, deep right field. That ball is a definite no-doubter.
Rogues Baseball is on the air.
Base running wins games, in my opinion. My philosophy is to create chaos on the base paths.
Rogue Valley, are you ready? Let's send it out to the ballpark. Here is the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch. It is getaway day in the Rogue Valley. It's Medford looking for the sweep against the Fresno A's. Hi everybody, my name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Medford 10-1 in this 2026 campaign and on a 10-game winning streak after yesterday securing their fourth series win of 2026, beating Fresno 3-1. It was Medford who played at 2 runs in that first and in the second inning from RBI singles from Chris Ortiz and Travis Finney. Fresno tacked on a run in that top half of the third. It was the same score until the 8th inning when the Rogues scored the winning run from a walk from Diego Grabiel. And more importantly, the Rogues have swung the bat well in this weekend series. 22 hits in 2 games, and more importantly, 12 hits yesterday, but only able to get 3 runs across the dish. Rogues will try to work on that in the series finale. And right now, you think about what the Rogues have done so far, 22 hits, there's been a lot of base runners on, and more importantly, in 2 games, there's been 19 base runners that have been left on in this weekend series. So the Rogues will try to clean that up on this Sunday evening. It is also a very hot evening tonight in the Rogue Valley. Temperature is in the triple digits. And speaking of somebody who was hot on the hill last night, how about this? 8 punch-outs for Herman Luna. Young man from the Central California, from the San Joaquin Valley. Herman Luna went 6 innings on the hill and struck out a season-high 8 batters. Tristan Ainsworth, Caleb Malloy, and Evan Roden each got an inning and struck out 4 batters. But more importantly, Evan Roden securing his first save in a Medford Rogues uniform. And Medford right now going to try to get the brooms out against the Fresno A squad that they've had opportunities to get runners across, but it has been a tough weekend series at Harry and David Field. Take a look at the opposition. It is the Fresno A's, 9-6 overall on the season, on this 2026 season. Recorded 3 hits in the game last night. They left 7 runners on. The storyline of the weekend has been the pitching staff. The A's have had 4 arms in 2 games. 2 arms on Friday, 2 arms yesterday. And more importantly, Fresno sends out their ace tonight. They turn to the Hillmar, California native. It is Cooper King who gets a start for the Fresno A's. Take a look at the starting pitching matchup between the A's and the Rogues. Going for the A's, it is Cooper King, a 30-year member in the program. Works of a 4-pitch mix, a fastball, a slider, changeup, and the curveball. And the guy who will be facing him, another North Valley guy, young man who grew up in Stockton, California. It is Aden Bowman. Aden Bowman's going to be ready to go to work now. He gets ready to face the Fresno A's order at 6:35 p.m. And he is going to be ready to go to work right now with that 3-pitch mix, that fastball, that changeup, that curveball, and that splitter, I should say. And right now, Aden Bowman, 1 game, 1 start, 3 innings on the hill, 2 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts as opposed to 2 walks, 1 win, no losses, and an ERA of nothing. So Bowman for the Rogues, King for the A's. Take a look at the Out-of-Town scoreboard brought to you by our good friends at Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games going on currently, actually a couple of games already in the books. Humboldt took care of business. The Rockland Stonecutters this afternoon, a 7-3 win from the Arcata Ballpark. And the Solano Mudcats dominating the South Bay Storm, a 25-1 victory from the Solano College down the road in Fairfield. And also the West Coast Kings on the road. They'll be on the road throughout the whole entire season. They're in Reading for the final game of their series against the Reading Colt 45s. Once again, welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. I was able to sit down with one of the youngest members of the Medford Rogues. How about this? Trey Kotze joins us for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Plus we go one-on-one with assistant coach Jacob Seitz. Final game of this 3-game set between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. Beautiful evening at the ballpark. It is a very sweltering evening, 100 degrees on the temperature right now, but more importantly, it's going to heat up on the field tonight. Medford looking for the sweep against the Fresno A's. Those 2 conversations are coming up right after the break. It's Fresno, it's Medford on a beautiful and a hot Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet-friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Welcome back to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. It's time to get rowdy. This is our Rogues Player Spotlight on this sweltering Sunday afternoon. The youngest member of the Medford Rogues joins us, Trey Koester. Trey, how are you?
I'm good. Happy to be here. Excited.
So how do you handle a hot game?
Night before, definitely getting hydrated. Go to vitamin water, have a couple of those, and yeah, just keep hydrated with water.
So do we have a certain flavor of vitamin water you go for?
Definitely like the passion fruit, I think it is. It's like reddish pink. Really good.
And this is your first week in the Rogue Valley. You graduated high school a couple of weeks ago, so it's been kind of a whirlwind for you throughout this last couple of weeks.
Yeah, our school actually ended up making it to the state championship for baseball, so we ended up losing in the finals, but I just drove up to LA, played in Huntington Beach, and then just kept going up the coast in the car and came up to Oregon.
And I said that you are the youngest guy on the team, but is it feel like you're the youngest guy? What's that clubhouse vibe right now?
Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm the youngest, but I mean, it's great being around all the older guys. I love it. Just getting to learn from them. A ton of them have so much experience, so that's been really cool. And they kind of taken me under their wing, so I get to learn from them and stuff like that. So it's been really awesome.
Any of the older guys that you've kind of leaned into, kind of like being able to pick their brain about the game?
Yeah, I think Walshy's helped me a lot out here, just keeping me accountable and locked in and focused. So, yeah, he's been great.
Well, that's good to hear. It is your first time in the Rogue Valley, and you are staying with the Cases. What's that been like, being able to stay in the Case household?
Oh, they're awesome. They're such a welcoming family. It's kind of like chaotic, but it's like fun. There's always something happening. I love it. It's an awesome family. They're great. Bodie's the bat boy, so we get to see him always. And I don't think they miss a game, so except today. I think today's the only game they're missing this year. But, yeah, it's great. They're awesome. They're the best.
And I have taken part in those wiffle ball games, and those wiffle ball games get pretty competitive. And you are going to be going to Princeton University. So how is the California boy going to adjust to East Coast weather come the winter?
Yeah, that's something that I've definitely been thinking about. But, no, Princeton has some great inside facilities, inner dome, workout and stuff. But, yeah, it's definitely going to be a change. Luckily, we got metal bats, so that'll be nice on the hands. But, yeah, I'm excited.
Why go to Princeton?
I think the biggest part of the decision was the academics. Where can I get quality academics and quality baseball at the same time? And Princeton just met those needs for me. And, yeah, that's why I ended up choosing to go there.
So we were talking about you being in the Rogue Valley for the first time in your playing career. Have you gone golfing? Have you gone fishing?
Okay, so I have not gone golfing, but I've been asking my roommates. I'm trying to get Travis and Dylan out there, but it's been hard. But, no, I think we're going to go golfing this Monday. I think I might go with Matty Ibrahim. But, yeah, I definitely want to golf. I brought my clubs and stuff, so I'm ready.
So what was your favorite club to swing?
Ooh. That's a hard one. Probably, I like my 8-iron. Yeah, probably my 8-iron because the driver, I don't know where it's going. You got a little baseball slice in it. So, yeah, definitely the 8-iron. I like that.
And this is your first year in the Rogue Valley, but also more importantly, you hear that Kotze name, a lot of people think about your dad. How cool is it that you get a chance to be here? And what does it mean to you that you have him in your corner as your dad and also as a major league skipper?
No, yeah, it's awesome. He's definitely passed down a lot of good tips and tools, and I got to just talk to him after the games, bounce off ideas, go through my at-bats and stuff like that. But no, it's funny. I kind of just started leaning into it. I wish I would have done it earlier. I was kind of just like, oh, you're my dad. You don't know anything, you know. So, no, it's been great, and definitely utilizing him as a tool and being around that environment and the other coaches and players and stuff like that, they've helped me a lot, and just building and learning from their experience.
All right, before the game, you probably go to the gas station. What's that one thing you're getting besides vitamin water?
Ooh. I don't like to eat much before games, but like pregame, I don't know. I like those core power protein shakes. Those are great. I'm trying to gain some weight, so as many of those a day as I can get in me. So yeah.
Well, that's good to hear, my friend. You want to give a shout to anybody?
Shout out my mom, my sisters. Yeah.
Not your dad?
Yeah, my dad and my grandma. My grandma's definitely gonna watch this. So yeah, my grandma.
Well, that's good to hear, my friend. Trey, thank you so much for hopping on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Have a great game tonight, and we'll see you for have a great rest of the summer, all right?
Thank you. Go Rogues.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. We are getting closer to first pitch between Fresno and Medford. Final game of this 3-game set. It's time to go one-on-one with assistant coach Jacob Seitz. Coach, how are you? Happy Sunday.
I'm great. Sunday night baseball. I'm ready to do it.
You know what, Coach? It is probably one of the hottest days we've had so far this season. Have you adjusted to the heat well, or no?
It ain't hot today, Brian.
It's not hot today?
Not hot today. Temperature's a mindset.
Temperature's a mindset. That should be on a T-shirt. And the Rogues getting their 4th series victory of 2026, a nice 3-1 victory. It was a close game. The first 2 games of the series have been very close. What have you liked about how the guys have been able to handle the pressure this weekend?
I really liked the way, offensively, the way that we've answered back. Okay, the 2 innings that we gave up runs on Friday night, came back and answered right back, matched what they put up. And then last night, being able to extend late in the game, kind of give us a little bit of breathing room going into the 9th inning.
And it has been that type of 10-round fist fight. Head coach Kevin Olmstead alluded to this on our one-on-one conversation on Friday about that this is a series that you're going to get punched in the mouth. That's how you punch back. And this team has been able to punch well throughout the whole entire weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these guys understand, you know, what it takes to win and the importance of not only scoring first, having big innings, but answering back. And when the visiting team gets a little bit of momentum, they put up 1 or 2 runs, finding a way to get at least one of them back.
And it has been in the outfield. It has been the talking point throughout this whole entire 2026 season about how good this outfield is and how fun it is to watch. And in the last 2 games, they've been able to make some great plays in the outfield.
Yeah, absolutely. How about good old Max Friday night making a diving catch in no man's land between short, third, and left field? That was a heck of a play. I didn't think that ball had any chance of getting caught, and all of a sudden you got Superman coming through making a play.
And those are the type of plays that have made this series what it has been throughout the whole entire week. And now it's the series finale. You got the series win, but you try and go for the sweep tonight. How tough is it to get the brooms out against a team?
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you're playing, what level of competition you're playing. It is always tough to get a series sweep. But we got a group of guys that show up to the yard every single day, you know, wanting to win and expecting to win. And that's what it takes when you've already beat a team twice to want it more than they do for that 3rd game.
Travis Finney's looked pretty good at the dish in this series. Jaden Neugebauer has looked really good at the dish. What have you liked about how those 2 guys have handled themselves?
I mean, hey, when you're hot, you're hot. I talked to Neugebauer about it every time he gets on first base. Not every ball he's hitting is crushed, but the ones he's crushing are landing. The ones that he's getting beat a little bit, they're still landing. Finney as well. You know, the swinging bunts, he's getting his base hits. Just doing a heck of a job getting bat on ball, competitive at-bats, and really making pitchers work.
And speaking of pitchers, how about Herman Luna? I know that you're not a pitching coach, but how fun was that to watch Herman Luna deal like he did last night, 8 punch-outs against the A's?
Yeah, hey, his changeup was dancing a little bit. I mean, he made hitters off balance. You know, when you got a good changeup like that, really all you need is 2 pitches. You show a slider, show a cutter, but fastball, changeup, keep hitters off balance and keep them guessing. Luna did a heck of a job throwing the changeup 4 strikes and then getting swing and miss on it too when it was down out of the zone.
Aden Bowman gets the start on this Sunday night. He got the start last week against the Redmond Dudes. What do you want to see from him tonight?
Just keep attacking the strike zone like all of our pitchers have. I think this series so far we've been about 70% first pitch strikes, which is huge, getting ahead in counts. And that's a key for us. We got great defense behind him. As long as Bowman's out there getting ahead in counts and getting the hitters on the heels a little bit, he'll have a good outing.
This might be a rhetorical question, but how crucial is it from the pitcher standpoint to throw strikes? Is it be able to has that teamwork effort? If the pitcher's doing the job well, it must be an easy night at the yard, right?
Yeah, absolutely, especially on the defensive end. You're working ahead in counts. You're getting hitters to put the ball in play. They know that you're throwing a strike early in the count. They're going to be swinging. The amount of times that we've had 10 pitches or less in an inning this season already so far is a tribute not just to our pitchers attacking, but to the defense making plays. You get guys up there going ball 1, ball 2, ball 3. Defensively, you get on your heels a little bit, and that's where things start falling apart.
And last night was Paint the Park Pink at Harry and David Field, and your grandma Ellie not bought one, but 2 jerseys. Bought Kevin Olmstead's jersey and bought your jersey. How cool is that?
No, it's awesome. I think she might be a bigger fan of Kevin than she is of myself. But she loves her auction nights. She loves giving back to cancer research, and so she's proud to be a part of it.
Coach, I always ask you this question: keys to victory?
Just keep doing what we're doing. Like I said, first pitch strikes offensively. Got to do a better job doing jobs when we got runners in scoring position, making more productive outs. We've been getting away with it the first 2 games of the series, but I think we have a chance to extend and put this one away a little earlier if we can execute offensively, make productive outs.
That's well said, my friend. Coach, always a pleasure. Good luck out there and stay cool.
Thank you, Brian. That
is assistant coach Jacob Seitz joining us on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. When we come right back after this, we have the lineups and first pitch. First pitch scheduled for 6:35 p.m. It's a hot one. Final game of this 3-game set between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
It is a hot Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Series finale between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Just about ready for first pitch between the A's and the Rogues. And the Rogues lineup starting to get introduced right now as we speak. Rogues in their green and black jerseys with the white pants. And, of course, wearing that black hat. The A's in their green and yellow jerseys with the gray pants for the Sunday evening showdown. It is the final game of a 5-game road trip for the Fresno A's. And right now the Rogues going to try to get the brooms out on this Sunday evening. Good crowd on hand in these triple-digit temperatures. It is a very hot one today at the ballpark, but more importantly, the Rogues are heating up a 10-game winning streak on the line. And right now the Rogues are going to try to keep their winning ways going. Yesterday with a big series-securing win, their 4th series win of 2026 with a 3-1 victory against the Fresno Fresno A's. And the starting lineups right now being introduced by Greg Roberts. Give you the alignment of how the dimensions of the ballpark at Harry and David Field. It is 325 down the line in left and right field, 400 in straightaway center. And of course, the wind is blowing into the ballpark on this Sunday evening. We're like 5 to 10 miles per hour into the ballpark on this Sunday evening. And more importantly, let's send it down to Greg Roberts for the playing of the national anthem.
Performing tonight's national anthem for the first time for the Rogues is the Rogue Valley Chorale under the direction of Dr. Jorgensen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red flash from unbursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Fans wanted to let you know that the Rogue Valley Chorale will be doing pop.
And we are ready to go from the Rogue Valley series finale between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. And Aden Bowman get ready to face off with this Fresno A's lineup. Let's give you that starting lineup led by head coach Oscar Hinojosa. The Fresno A's 9-6 over on this 2026 campaign, 3-1 in their league. Batting lead off is the center fielder Robbie Papel. The 2 spot is the third baseman Ned Checkledge. The 3-hole hitter is the first baseman Grant Kinzel. The cleanup hitter is the second baseman Caleb Rico. He moves up a couple of spots into the lineup for the A's. The shortstop Angel Mejia is the 5 hitter. The left fielder Scott Mitchell is the 6-hole hitter. Son Psyche handles the catching tonight. He's batting 7th. The DH man is Landon McAnally. He's in the 8-hole. And the right fielder is Ryan Harness. He is batting 9th. So it's Robbie Peppel, Ned Checkledge, Grant Kinzel, Caleb Rico, Angel Mejia, Scott Mitchell, Sean Psyche, Landon McAnally, and Ryan Harness. Starting pitcher for your Medford Rogues, we talked about him a little bit. It is Aden Bowman, who's getting his warm-up tosses right now as we speak. And he works with that 3-pitch mix, that fastball, curveball, and the splitter. And more importantly, this is a Fresno A squad that has done very well on the hill in this series. How about Herman Luna yesterday, pitching really well. 6 innings on the hill, 8 strikeouts. Season high for Herman Luna, definitely solidifying himself into that Saturday role as a starting pitcher for the Rogues. And right now, it is Evan Roden. We talked about his numbers a little bit ago. 2 games this season, 1 start, 6 innings on, one game, 1 start so far, 3 innings on the hill. He gave up 2 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts to 2 walks, 1 win, no losses, and an ERA of 0.00. And it is going to be a hot one at the ballpark. If you are here, be able to stay hydrated. It's going to be a warm one in the Rogue Valley. We're about ready for a first pitch. Calling the balls and strikes tonight is Greg Jaquette. Over at first base is Alex Chavez. And Dave Purcell is at third base. We're about ready for first pitch on this beautiful Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Evan Chadwick throws the ball over to second base. Just about ready to begin. Robbie Papel settles in for his first trip of the evening. Pull up your favorite chair Medford Rogues baseball is on the air. Rogues trying to keep their 10-game winning streak afloat against the Fresno A's that have had multiple opportunities to ruin that winning streak. But the righty Aden Bowman sets up on that first base side of the rubber. And the tall righty waits, and the first pitch. Fastball misses down and out. And we're underway at 6:40 p.m. in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead. Temperature is in the triple digits. It's been a hot one so far this weekend. First real weekend we've had that has been really hot. 1-0 pitch, ground ball to the right side, goes to his right. Travis Finney, he can't make the play. And Robbie Papel leads off the game. And they're going to say what the official scorekeeper is going to say. It is going to be officially a hit, so Papel aboard with a leadoff single. 1 on, nobody out. We are just getting started in the road to first. Here's the A's third baseman, Ned Checkledge. No score between Fresno and Medford on this Sunday evening. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Here's the lefty, Ned Checkledge, for the A's. First pitch, fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Aden Bowman got the start in the series finale against the Redmond Dudes. 3 innings on the hill, 3 strikeouts, 2 walks. Got the win last week against the Redmond Dudes. Behind 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball elevated, 2 balls, no strikes. Ned Checkledge in that 2 spot for the Fresno A's has been the 2-hitter all weekend long. Did reach on base in the 8th inning. Got the second base on a stolen base, but was left stranded. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. 2-0, clips the outside corner. Strike 1, says Greg Jacquette. And right now, if you're the Rogues, you got to find a way to get that first out. You can definitely turn 2. And the Rogues have turned 2, not once but twice in this series. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball up and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. (3-1) hits that in the air. Right field drifting to his right. His left is Grabiel in foul territory. And that ball lands in the bullpen and the count fills. Runner at first base, that is Robbie Papel. We are in the road first, just underway on this sweltering Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Checkledge from Mid-American Christian University, the Canadian from transfer by way the College of the Sequoias in Central California, technically in the San Joaquin Valley, just south of Fresno. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bowman works on that first base side of the rubber. And the 3-2, runner goes, fouls it off to the screen. We'll do it again. Grant Kinzel waits on deck for the A's. Just getting started in the road to first. Aiden glances over at first base at Robbie Papel. Medium size lead, throw over to first base, and the tag by Jackson Rosenthal is late. Count still full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bowman glances over at first base once again. Counts full, takes a deep breath, and the pitch. 3-2, ground ball to the right side. Travis Finney gloves, can't make the play. Into right center it goes. Rounding second, going to third base is Robbie Papel, and he gets to third base. So Checkledge gets aboard, and now the question is, what will the official scorekeeper call? And they are going to say officially an error, so puts runners at the corners. Checkledge reaches on an error, officially an E4. So runners at the corners. Fresno threatening already in the road to first. Here's a 3-hitter for the Fresno A's. First baseman Grant Kinzel. No score between Fresno and Medford on this Sunday evening. Bowman facing adversity already in this inning. You definitely trading out for a run if you are the A's. First pitch, fastball, misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Grant Kinzel yesterday went 0 for 4. Did change the game in Friday night's contest with a 2-run blast in the 8th. Hit 1 ball and no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Kinzel from Valley City State, the Oak Ranch, Texas native. Attended Lavinia High School. 3 games and 3 at-bats with Valley City State. And there is a conference between Evan Chadwick, the catcher, and Aden Bowman. Quick chat breaks it up. So 2 balls and no strikes to Grant Kinzel. Caleb Rico waits on deck. Two balls, no strikes. Works on that first base side of the rubber is Bowman. And the pitch. Ground ball, sharply fouled down that first base side. Strike 1. Jackson Rosenthal was ready. He's right out of the gate with base runners on. Papel singled to start off the game. Checkledge reached on an error. Runners at the corners. 2 balls and a strike to the righty, Grant Kinzel. Two and 1. Swing and a miss on a high fastball, and the count goes square. We talked a little bit about this in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Fresno left 7 runners on in yesterday's affair in that 3-1 fist fight. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls in the pitch. 2-2 misses low, and the count fills. So for the second straight at-bat, the count fills. Previous batter, Checkledge, reached on an error. Travis Finney could not make the play, and it scooted into right center. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fastball misses upstairs for ball 4. Kinzel takes first. It's a walk to load the bases. So a single from Papel, an error by Checkledge, and now a walk from Kinzel loads the bases. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Fresno A's, Caleb Rico. Rico, who's been in the 6th spot in the last couple of games, was in the 6th hole on Friday, 6th hole yesterday. Gets the cleanup spot, and this is a big at-bat right now. Still nobody out. We are on the road to first, scoreless between Fresno and Medford on the Sunday evening. Aden works on that first base side of the rubber, and the first pitch dealt. Fastball clips the outside corner, strike 1. Caleb Rico from Lemoore, California, just down the road from Fresno. Lemoore in Kings County. There's a famous singer that grew up in that area, the Lemoore-Hanford area. Hanford's like 15 minutes east of Lemoore. Kotze playing off the bag at third. Gets the signal is Aden Bowman. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rico from the University of Mary. Went to San Joaquin Memorial High School in the Fresno area. The former Panther digs back in, waits for the 1-1. Runners covering all the bags for the A's. Papel at third, Checkledge at second, Kinzel at first. 1 ball, 1 strike. Takes a deep breath as Bowman, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good fastball. Strike 2. Like that pitch if you are Aden Bowman. Now the infield plays deep now for the Rogues. Papel at third, Checkledge at second, Kinzel at first base. Right against right. Biggest pitch of the at-bat and the biggest pitch of the night so far. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chopper foul, third base side. We'll do it again. Rico climbs back out of the box, circles around, goes back in. Kotze playing off the bag at third. Outfield still playing deep. Will Salahar playing a couple of steps into left center. Stars and stripes blowing softly. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Takes a deep breath as Bowman and fires. 1-2, hits it in the air. Center field going to his left as Will Salahar makes the grab. Tagging from third is Robbie Peppel, and the relay throw is not in time. A sac fly from Caleb Rico drives in the first run of the evening. It's a 1-0 lead for Fresno. Trina out for a run. And the A's strike first.
Now batting the shortstop, number 28, Angel Mejia.
This is the first time that the A's have got the lead and also struck first this weekend. 1 on, 2 out. 2 on, 1 out rather, and we are on the road to first. Here's the 5-hitter Angel Mejia for the Fresno A's. Fresno 1. Medford coming up in a matter of moments. He's going to get 1 out. You can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. Give you that defense is backing up Aden Bowman right after this first pitch. Glances at second base at Checkledge. Big lead for him. And now time taken. He steps out of the batter's box. Quickly give you the defense around the horn from third to first. It's Kotze, Neugebauer, Finney, and Rosenthal for the Rogues. In the outfield from left to right, it's Walsh, Salahar, and Grabiel, and Evan Chadwick catching tonight for Medford. First pitch, misses down, skips past. 1 ball, no strikes. Mejia at the dish. Mejia had time yesterday. Went 0 for 4. One ball, no strikes. Bowman takes a deep breath and fires. 1-0, chopper to the left side. Neugebauer takes it on a hop, underhands it over to second for 1. The throw to first, and the throw's in time for out number 2 and 3. It's a 6-4-3 twin killing, and how about this? Aden Bowman and company limits the damage. 1 run comes across on 1 hit, 1 error, and we head to the home first right after this. Fresno 1, Medford coming up on a hot Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Fresno 1, Medford coming up to the plate for their first time on the Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Let's give you that starting lineup for the Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. Medford 10-1 in this 2026 campaign. Then lead off is the second baseman Travis Finney. The 2-hole hitter is the center left fielder Jonathan Walsh. The 3 hitters, the DH man Larsen Koester. The cleanup man from Chico, Jada Neugebauer, is the cleanup man. The 5 hitter is the first baseman Jackson Rosenthal. Will Salahar is batting 6th. He's patrolling center field this evening. Diego Grabiel, the Santa Cruz native, is playing in right field. He is the 7 hitter. Evan Chadwick is catching tonight. He's batting 8th. And Trey Kotze is at third base, and he is in the 9 spot. So it's Finney, Walsh, Koester, Neugebauer, Rosenthal, Salahar, Grabiel, Chadwick, and Kotze. And the starting pitcher for the Fresno A's, third-year member of the Fresno A's, young man from Hilmar, California. It is Cooper King who works that 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, changeup, and the curveball. And he faces Travis Finney, the Australian, the table setter for the Rogues. Rogues so far this season have had opportunities to get runners across. Only in the first inning in 2026, the Rogues have scored at 12 runs. Travis Finney going to try to get this offense moving. The offense, first pitch fastball elevated, ball 1. You think about how this team has played so far in 2026. It has been that type of, the offense has been fun to watch, but this week's been struggling to get runners across. 1-0, swing and a miss on that slider, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Travis Finney. Finney at the dish this season, a .455 hitter. Has not gone yard yet. Has not had an extra base hit yet. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, knuckles in the air, right center field. That's going to be caught with a diving grab of the right fielder Harness. And Travis Finney flies out for the first out of the inning. Finney flies out to right field. 1 down, the base is empty. Here's the 2-hole hitter, the left fielder for the Rogues, Jonathan Walsh. 1-0 Fresno. We are in the home first. Let's give you the defense is backing up the starter, Cooper King, around the horn from third to first. It's Checkledge, Mejia, Rico, and Kinzel. In the outfield from left to right, it's Mitchell, Papel, and Harness. And Psyche is catching tonight for the A's. First pitch swinging, hits that in the air in the gap in right center field is Jonathan Walsh. That's going to drop down to 4, hit right by the Charles Point sign in right center. Rounding first, might dig for 2, might dig for 3 is Jonathan Walsh, and the relay throw is not in time. A 1-out sliding triple for Jonathan Walsh. How about out of the gate for Jonathan Walsh? His brother Alex celebrating a birthday, and that's a big birthday present from his brother Jonathan Walsh, and a big play and a big hit to start off that home half of inning number 1. Now that's a big play if you are the Rogues. So a runner in scoring position. Here's the lefty Larsen Koester, the DH man for Medford tonight. 1-0 Fresno. First pitch fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. If you are Medford, you can definitely trade an out for a run. But more importantly, Rogues offense has had its moments this week. Strike 1 pitch, misses down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Fresno A's. Outfield playing deep and straight away. The center fielder, Peppel, 3 steps into left center. Cooper King sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Young man from Hilmar, California, facing adversity once again. First time this evening, but got the start last year. 1-1, hits down the air, right center field, going back is Harness. Harness going to try and make the play, but drops down for a hit. Scoring easily from third is Jonathan Walsh, and Larsen Koester drops the anchor at second base. RBI double, and we are all tied up at 1. Huge hit off the bat from Larsen Koester. Medford 1, Fresno 1. That's a big hit off the bat for Larsen Koester. You like what you're seeing from the Rogues offensively in this home first. Here's the cleanup man, Jaden Neugebauer. Shortstop today for the Rogues. Gets ready to go to work. Runner at second base. That is Larsen Koester. Line drive right to Kinzel at first base. And Jaden Neugebauer lines out for the second out of the inning. 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the home first. Fresno and Medford tied up at 1. Right now, you like what you're seeing from the Rogues offensively. Striking out of the gate. RBI double from Larsen Koester, driving in Jonathan Walsh. And right now, the Rogues trying to take the lead away. Fresno scoring first for the first time this weekend. Medford able to answer back quickly. First pitch, line drive, center field. And it's going to be caught by the shortstop, Mejia. Mejia robs Jackson Rosenthal, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Larsen Koester left on at second base, but an RBI double from Larsen Koester drives in Jonathan Walsh. From that, he had that 1-out triple, and we are all even at 1. After 1 in the Rogue Valley, Medford 1, Fresno 1. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford 1, Fresno 1, top half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on this Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. How about this in the top half of the first? Rogues turning their third double play in this weekend series, and Aden Bowman sets up to face 6, 7, 8 in the Fresno A's order. Scott Mitchell leads off the inning, followed by Son Saiki and Landon McAnally. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. Aden Bowman sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Bowman takes a deep breath and fires the first pitch. First pitch fastball locates on the upper third, strike one. Dictated by the home plate umpire, Greg Jacquette. Scott Mitchell playing in left field for the Fresno A's. First trip this evening. Strike one pitch. Fastball misses upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mitchell did not play in yesterday's contest. Did play on Friday's contest. The table setter went 0 for 5. Ball and a strike. Splitter misses up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Mitchell from Metropolitan State, the road runner. Waits for the 2-1. 2-1 misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Son Saiki waits on deck for the A's. Outfield playing deep and straight away for the Rogues. Will Salahar, a couple of steps into left center. That's the center fielder. 3-1 pitch. Ground ball, right field, base hit. Scott Mitchell aboard with a leadoff single. Scott Mitchell find a way to get a hint, and he gets aboard. His first hit in the Rogue Valley. Leadoff man on for the Fresno A's. 1 on, nobody out. Here's the A's catcher, Son Saiki. First time catching in the Rogue Valley. Out of the University of Mary, and he climbs in, the lefty facing the righty, Aden Bowman. Rogues infield definitely thinking of turning 2. Jaden Neugebauer and Travis Finney strategizing about that currently. First one, scores for a bunt as Saiki. Fastball misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Scores for a bunt, gets it foul down that first base side. 1 ball, 1 strike. Saiki originally playing in the Northwoods League, but has found his home in the Fresno A's organization. Medium-sized lead for Mitchell at first base. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bowman takes a deep breath and fires. 1-1, ground ball, left center field, a base hit. Son Saiki aboard of a single. So back-to-back singles from Mitchell and Saiki puts 2 on, nobody out. And this has been interesting so far. There's always that expression, hit them where they're not. And the A's have done that well already in this inning. So 1-1 is our score between Fresno and Medford. 2 on, nobody out. Here's the DH man for Fresno, Landon McAnally. We are in the road second. Aden Bowman once again faced adversity in that first inning. First run scored by Fresno came off the sac fly from Caleb Rico. Takes a deep breath and fires the first pitch. Scores for a bunt is McAnally. First pitch fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Mitchell with a big lead at second base. 1 ball, no strikes. Bowman glances over at him, now fires a pitch, scores for a bunt, gets it down that third base side to McAnally, and it goes foul to that third base side. Strike 1. And it has been that type of evening, and as well as this series. The A's testing the Rogues already in this early going in Game 3. Medford having its moments. You think about yesterday. Talked about it during the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show at that 4-6-3 twin killing in that top half of inning number 6 when Herman Luna was pitching. That was a big changing and a big turning point in that game last night. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bowman glances at second base at Mitchell, now turns to the plate and the pitch. 2-1 splitter, clips the outside corner. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. To the lefty, Landon McAnally. Ryan Harness waits on deck for the A's. One, 2, splitter, called strike 3 on the outer third. McAnally down on strikes. First strikeout for Aden Bowman tonight. And that's a nasty pitch there by Aden Bowman. The first out recorded. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the 9-hitter Ryan Harness. Fresno 1, Medford 1. Final game of this 3-game set. 10-game winning streak put to the test tonight for the Rogues. First offering from Aden Bowman. Glances at second base at Mitchell. And the pitch. First pitch slider, swing and a miss, strike 1. Ryan Harness, the outfielder for the A's. Harness was the 9-hitter on Friday night's game. Reached on base in the 7th of a hit by pitch. Left against right, the righty Bowman delivers. Strike 1 pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Trey Kotze playing off the bag at third. Travis Finney, the second baseman for the Rogues, just playing near the lip in right center. The outfielders patrolling a little bit. Will Salahar just a step in to right center. Stars and Stripes blowing softly. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. Splitter misses down and out. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bowman gets the signal from Chadwick. Works on that first base side of the rubber. Mitchell at second, Psyche at first base. Takes a deep breath. Bowman delivers. 2-1. Fastball misses up and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. Harness trying to work a walk. And has only issued 1 walk so far this evening. 3 balls, 1 strike. Bowman ready, and the pitch. 3-1, ground ball to the right side, goes to his left as Travis Finney throws over to second for 1 and gets the force out of Psyche at second base. Mitchell advances to third. Ryan Harness reaches on a fielder's choice. So the 9-hitter aboard. We go back to the top of the order. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 2. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Papel. 1 for 1 so far this evening. 1-1's our score between Fresno and Medford. And now this is the big at bat right now. Aden Bowman trying to limit the damage on this hot Sunday evening. Works on that first base side wearing the red cleats is Aden Bowman. First pitch, fouls it off to the net. Strike one. Papel, 1 for 1 so far this evening. Singled and scored back in the first. Bowman ready, takes a deep breath. At the strike one pitch. Hits down the air, charging in. It's going to be Will Salhart going to do a diving grab. Can't make the play. One runs in, and it's going to put an RBI single off the bat of Robbie Papel. And the A's strike back. It's a 2-1 lead for Fresno. So an RBI single from Robbie Papel drives in Scott Mitchell. Ryan Harness to third base. We're a miscue by the Rogues outfielders this evening. And right now, Rogues trying to get that third and final out. Fresno 2, Medford 1. We are on the top of 2. Here's Ned Checkledge, the third baseman for the A's. Reached on air, and here's first time by. Lefty settles in. First pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, says the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. No balls and 1 strike. Checkledge rather, reached on an error back in the first. Got the second base, was left stranded. Harness at third, Papel at first base. Strike one pitch, elevated, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner goes 1-1, misses, is a strike on the outer third, and Checkledge steals second base. So runners at second and third now, 1 ball and 2 strikes to the lefty. And now this is a big pitch in this at-bat. The big pitch in this inning right now for Aden Bowman and company. 1 run on 3 hits in this inning so far for the A's. Stars and stripes blowing strongly now, 5 to 10 miles per hour. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And time taken. Checkledge steps out. Climbs back in. Harness at third, Papel at second. Travis Feeney, the second baseman, playing on the grass in shallow right center. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bowman waits, and the pitch. Cues it foul, left side, will do it again. Bowman got out of the jam with a 6-4-3 twin killing. Trying to close the book on the second. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, elevated, and the count goes square. Harness at third, Peppel at second base. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, called strike 3 on the top third. Checkledge down on strikes, and for the second straight inning, Aden Bowman gets out of the jam. 1 run does come across on 3 hits, no errors, and at 2 left. Ryan Harness left on at third base, and Robbie Papel at second base. Fresno takes the early lead, and they lead 2-1 against Medford. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Rogues. Will Salahar, Diego Grabiel, and Evan Chadwick. Hot evening in the Rogue Valley. 2-1 Fresno. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Fresno 2, Medford 1, home half of it, inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Will Salahar leads off the inning, followed by Diego Grabiel and Evan Chadwick. And right now, this is a Rogue squad that needs to find a way to answer back. They were able to answer in the home half of the first with that RBI double from Larsen Koester. First pitch fouled off to that left side at strike 1 for Will Salahar. Salahar this season, a .438 hitter, the Anthem, Arizona native, right at home with the triple-digit temperatures. It was hot during the batting practice. The Rogues took batting practice in the cages beyond left field. Strike 1 pitch, misses up and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. And I was talking with Will Salahar about the heat because Arizona is known for heat. I know our good friend Dave May loves the heat down in the Valley of the Sun. But more importantly, 1-1. Fastball lasers in on the inside corner, strike 2. I was talking about, he was actually enjoying the Arizona heat with his car. His AC broke in his car. Hopefully we can get that fixed for Will. But more importantly, he's trying to tough it out. Waits for the 1-2. 1-2, fastball, called strike 3 in the top third. Salahar down on strikes. First strikeout for Cooper King, the flamethrower from Hillmar, California. Records his first out of the inning and also his first strikeout in a Medford Rogues for a Fresno A's uniform in this inning. But more importantly, Cooper King, a third-year member, was at Merced College, junior college, just like about an hour away from Hillmar. Cooper played for the A's right out of Merced Junior College. First pitch elevated, 1 ball and no strikes. 2-1 Fresno. We are on the bottom of 2. Here's the Rogues right footer Diego Grabiel. Had 1 ball and no strikes, but Cooper King got an offer. He's been playing the last couple of years at Central Arkansas. 1-0. Fastball, swing and a miss on the slider. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now time taken. And Greg Jaquette and Cooper King having a word with Greg Jaquette, the home plate umpire. One ball, 1 strike. Cooper King works on that first base side of the rubber. King gets ready, and the pitch. 1-1, fastball outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Diego Grabiel, who drove in the winning run yesterday via the walk. Grabiel this season a .333 hitter. Has not gone yard yet. Time taken by Diego Grabiel, because that was a strike on the outside corner. The count goes square, and right now Diego Grabiel trying to settle in, not swinging the pink bat today, but he was talking about the significance of that pink bat he swings yesterday. 2-2, swing and a miss on the slider. Back-to-back Ks for Cooper King, and 2 up and 2 down in the home second. 2 strikeouts so far for Cooper King. Fresno 2, Medford 1, home half of the second. Here is the catcher for the Rogues. It is Evan Chadwick. 2-1 Fresno on this series finale in the Rogue Valley. Chadwick, one of the newest members of the Rogues, settles in for his first trip. First pitch. Fastball clips the top third, strike 1. You're going to see that fastball and slider a lot from Cooper King this evening. He is the A's star in their bullpen. Strike 1 pitch. Slider, swing and a miss, strike 2. Chadwick this season a .375 hitter. Has no extra base hits. Has a trio of hits already in 2026. Now time taken by Greg Jaquette. And now Greg Jaquette's going to call Trey Kotze to move away because Trey Kotze was getting a little bit too close to the field of play. So he'll wait in that on-deck area. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 0-2, fastball, swing and a miss, strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Cooper King strikes out the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We played 2 in the Rogue Valley. It's a 2-1 lead for Fresno. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Fresno 2, Medford 1, top half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. We are brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Aden Bowman begins his 3rd inning on the bump, faces 3, 4, and 5 in the Fresno order. Grant Kinzel leads off the inning, followed by Caleb Rico and Angel Mejia. Only giving up 2 runs in 2 innings. Gave up a run in the top half of inning number 1 and as well as a run in the second, but the defense behind him has done their job as well. More importantly, a 6-4-3 twin killing to close the book on the first inning, but also a couple of strikeouts in that second inning on the hill has kept the Rogues defense afloat. And the second time Grant Kinzel sees Aden Bowman. And right now in this series finale, Fresno striking first. First time they've had a lead in this series this weekend. It's already Grant Kinzel settles in. Got on base in his first at-bat, back in the first. Infield playing deep around the horn. Aden Bowman works from that first base side of the rubber. First pitch bounces in the dirt. 1 ball, no strikes. Kinzel drew a walk in the first. What was part of that 6-4-3 twin killing. Ace trying to head back home to the San Joaquin Valley of California with a victory. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch, 1-0. Leans out of the way of that one. Misses up and in at 2 balls, no strikes. And what I mean by trying to go back to the San Joaquin Valley with a win, Fresno has not won in their 5-game road trip this week. This is a road trip that started up in Humboldt. 2-0, pops that in the air. Going back is Walsh, the left fielder. Circles to his right is Will Sauer, trying to go for him on the run. Makes the play. It was Will Sauer, the center fielder, who had to turn on the jets to track that one down. I guess every pop fly ball is going to be an adventure this evening, but Grant Kinzel, regardless, flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are on the road third, 2-1 Fresno. Here's a cleanup hitter for the A's. Second baseman Caleb Rico. And getting back to the A's road trip, A's play at the Arcata Ballpark for a 2-game set. They were shut out in their first game on Tuesday. First pitch, splitter clips that inside corner, strike 1. Caleb Rico 0 for 1 so far this evening. Made it interesting in that game against the Humboldt Crabs. Dropping game 2 in the series 16-7. had an off day on Thursday, made their way up here to the Rogue Valley, and have been playing the Rogues ever since. Strike one pitch, misses down and out with the splitter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Field playing deep around the horn. Will Salahar, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into left center. A ball and a strike. Fastball misses low and skips across the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. Okay, the Barrico 0 for 1 so far this evening. Had a sac fly that did drive in the run. First run of the evening for the Fresno A's and gave them the first lead they've had all weekend long. Bowman still sets up on that first base side of the rubber wearing the red tennis shoes. 2-1. Fouls it off. Good fastball by Aden Bowman. Strike 2. Not tennis shoes, but cleats. It's a bright fluorescent red on Aden Bowman tonight. Aden Bowman with his second start in 2026. Trying to get his 3rd K of the evening. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the splitter. How about that pitch for Aden Bowman? 3 strikeouts so far this evening. And a nice pitch by Aden Bowman at 2 up and 2 down on the road at third. Base is empty, 2 outs. Here's the 5-hitter Angel Mejia. Fresno 2, Medford 1. Final game of this 3-game set. Rogues have won the previous 2 games in the series, but more importantly, both of those games were 10-round fistfights. Just felt like it was a Game 7 of the World Series. Bowman sets up on that first base side of the rubber and delivers the first pitch. First pitch misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes. Bowman ready, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. High fastball, so you have that splitter, you have that fastball in the arsenal for Aden Bowman. Mejia 0 for 1 so far tonight for the A's, going into a 6-4-3 twin killing to close the book on the first. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to the left side, charging in is Neugebauer, scoops it up, the throw to first base in time for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We head to the home third right after this. 9-1-2 due up for Medford. Trey Kotze, Travis Finney, and Jonathan Walsh. Fresno 2, Medford 1. Hot Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. Fresno 2, Medford 1. And it's 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Trey Kotze leads off the inning, followed by Travis Finney and Jonathan Walsh. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Rogues right now, 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error, scoring that lone run in that home half of the first. And you can definitely feel the urgency to try to tie this one up, and also, more importantly, try to push this game ahead in the Rogues' favor. Trey Kotze, our Rogues player spotlight, settles in for his first trip of the evening facing Cooper King. The righty delivers the first pitch, hits down the air, flares to the right field, going back to his left is Harness, going to speed up, and he makes the grab with the one hand for out number 1. Trey Kotze flies out for the first out of the inning. 1 pitch and 1 out to begin the home third. We go back to the top of the order of Travis Finney. It's a 2-1 lead for Fresno. Travis Finney 0 for 1 so far tonight. The Rogues second baseman, table setter, trying to set the table for the Rogues. I know with Trey Kotze flew out to right field, but more importantly, Travis Finney, one of the returners and one of those veterans in that Rogues dugout, scores for a bunt, pulls it back, escapes away from Psyche, misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. Travis Finney, the top of the order guy. You can definitely feel momentum needs to shift in the Rogues' favor, but you got to get base runners on. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball elevated, ball 2. This is, more importantly, the second start this week for Cooper King, the ace in the Fresno A's pen. Behind 2 balls and no strikes, works on that first base side of the rubber. 2-0, fastball, clips the outside corner, strike 1. Travis Finney flew out to right field in the first. Travis Finney, 455 hitter before today. 2-1, fastball again, clips the outside corner, strike 2. So you see a healthy dose of fastball, you see a healthy dose of the slider from Cooper King, a guy that grew up in Hillmar, California. Cooper played for the A's in my last year as the voice of the Fresno A's. 2-2, and Travis Finney's hit by the pitch, and he gets aboard. 1 out, base runner on for the Rogues. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 3. Fresno leading 2-1 against Medford. Here's the 2-hitter, Jonathan Walsh. 1 for 1 so far this evening. Travis Finney takes his base at first. More importantly, 4th time he's been plucked. He's been hit 4 times already in 2026. Medium-sized lead for Travis Finney at first base. Kinsel holding the runner. Here's Jonathan Walsh, the left fielder for Medford. First pitch misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Walsh 1 for 1 so far. Jonathan's brother Alex celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Alex. I know scouts listening back home as well. The family dog in the Walsh household. Misses down low again. 2 balls, no strikes. Walsh just made his announcement that he's going to be playing baseball and also continuing his athletic and academic career at Georgia Gwinnett College. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. 2-0, misses upstairs, ball 3. They've had a pretty good program over the last couple of years, talking with them about that. Georgia Gwinnett, very good team record in the last 10 years in the NEIA ranks. Jonathan ahead 3-0. Fastball, clips that bottom third. 3 balls, 1 strike. Walsh tripled and scored in the first off the RBI double from Larsen Koester, but that was in the home first. We are on the bottom of 3. You gotta pass the bat along. Larsen Koester waits on deck. 3-1. Fast breaking ball, clips that inside corner, and the count fills. Cooper King's a veteran in that bullpen for the Fresno A's, one of those leaders. Hillmar, California native, has the count full, delivers the 3-2. Swing and a miss on that curveball, nasty pitch. Jonathan Walsh down on strikes. 4th punch out for Cooper King this evening, and the second out recorded. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 3. Here's the DH man for Medford, Larsen Koester. Fresno leading 2-1 against Medford. This has been a very intriguing matchup. You think about what Cooper King did last year. He got the start on the 4th of July. First offering, hits down the air, right field. Going back is Harness at the track. That ball's gone! Hits the pace supply side. It's a 2-run blast for Larsen Koester. With one swing of the bat, Larsen Koester changes the game. 3-2 Medford. And how about that hit? Larsen Koester finding ways to make it interesting. His first round tripper of 2026, the Kansas native puts a charge into the crowd on this Sunday evening. And more importantly, Medford has the lead back once again in this seesaw of a game. It is Jaden Neugebauer at the dish now. First pitch, finds the outer third, strike one. And think about what this team has done so far this evening, able to answer back. And you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead touch on this. Strike one pitch. Fastball misses low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kevin talked about this in the one-on-one conversation. You got to find a way to answer back. Line drive, right field, base hit for Jaden Neugebauer. And Jaden Neugebauer has loved hitting this weekend. Jaden Neugebauer extends the inning, 2-out single. 1 on, 2 outs. Here's the 5-hitter, Jackson Rosenthal, the first baseman for Medford. Medford leading 3-2 against Fresno, and this is a huge inning right now. Rogues have capitalized multiple times in this weekend series. And getting back to Jaden Neugebauer, how about him? What did he do on Friday? He changed the game pretty much. Reached on base 4 times, reached on an error, and drove in a run in that 3rd inning, but had a trio of singles. First pitch. Jackson Rosenthal, the lefty, 0 for 1 so far this evening. Strike the previous pitch. Strike one offering from Cooper King, who works on that first base side. Strike one pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rosenthal lined out. The second baseman actually lined out to close the book on the first. 1-1. Line drive, left field, base hit, almost kills a bird, and Jackson Rosenthal's aboard of a 2-out single. What did we say earlier in this inning? Station the station go the Rogues, got to pass the bat, and the Rogues are capitalizing and also listening. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 3. Here's the center fielder, Will Salahar. Medford leading 3-2 against the Fresno A's. And I was talking about, there was actually a bird that was flying in the outfield and almost was killed by Jackson Rosenthal's that line drive. First pitch, curveball, swing and a miss, strike one. Good pitch by Cooper King. Will Salahar 0 for 1 so far. It's a 3-2 lead for the Rogues. Swing and a miss, strike 2. It did not kill a bird, but almost killed a bird. Then that could have been a Randy Johnson. But Will Salahar steps out of the box behind no balls and 2 strikes. Salahar struck out to begin the second. Cooper King works on that first base side. The rubber glances over at Jaden Neugebauer at second base. No balls, 2 strikes, a pitch. And he fouls it off. And we continue once again. No balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses outside. Will Salahar definitely used to the heat. Now there is a conference with the A's. The shortstop, Mejia, Psyche, and Cooper King. This Pause the Action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Runners in scoring position. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Jaden Neugebauer at second base. Jackson Rosenthal at first. Will Salahar behind, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Big inning right now for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch from King. 1-2, misses low, and the count goes square. And how about this inning right now? A run in the first, 2 runs already in the third. Salahar trying to pass the bat. Diego Grabiel. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 2-2 misses inside of a fastball, and the count fills. Salahar trying to get aboard for the first time tonight. King works from that first base side of the rubber. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball picked up by the first baseman Kenzel. Underhands it over to first, and King steps on the bag in time for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. 3-1 on the ground down. But the Rogues score 2 runs. A 2-run homer from Larsen Koester makes it a 3-2 lead for the Rogues. 2 runs come across on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. And Neugebauer left on at second base. Jackson Rosenthal left on at first. We have played 3 in the Rogue Valley. 1-run game. Medford 3, Fresno 2. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's a 3-2 lead for Medford in the top half of inning number 4. New pitcher in for the Rogues. It is Lorenzo Lew replacing Aden Bowman, the starter. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Final line score for Aden Bowman tonight: 3 innings on the hill, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. And it is this season for Lorenzo Lew. 3 games so far, 5 1/3 innings pitched. It has 8 strikeouts, 2 walks, ERA of 1.69, and 2 wins and no losses for Lorenzo Lew so far. The young man from Stockton, California faces 6, 7, 8 in the Fresno order. Scott Mitchell leads off the inning, followed by Sean Psyche and Landon McAnally. Rogue scoring twice in that home third of a 2-run homer from Larsen Koester. First pitch fastball locates on the inside corner, strike 1. Scott Mitchell 1 for 1 so far tonight. Strike 1 pitch. Breaking ball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lorenzo last appearance this week. Ground hits it in the air, left center field. Will Salahar drifting back, makes the one-hand grab, and Scott Mitchell flies out for the first out of the inning. 1 out, the base is empty. Here's the catcher for the A's, Sean Psyche. It's a 3-2 lead for Medford. We are in the top of 4. But more importantly, Lorenzo Lew had a big outing on a Thursday evening. You like what you saw from him, young man from Stockton, California. 2 innings on the hill, 4 strikeouts. Faces the lefty, Sean Psyche. First pitch, misses outside off speed. 1 ball, no strikes. Psyche singled back in the second. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses down and in. 2 balls, no strikes. His catching coach, Justin Hinojosa, good friend of mine, spoke very highly of Sean Psyche's ability behind the dish. Talking with him, moves around well, works hard. Young man from Carlsbad waits for the 2-0, and it misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Clips the outer third. Strike 1. Lorenzo Lew was fired up in that outing on Thursday evening. 3 balls, 1 strike in the pitch. Fastball misses up and out, and it's a walk for Sean Psyche. 1 out base runner on for the Fresno A's. 1 on, 1 out. Here's this 8-hitter, the DH man for Fresno, Landon McAnally. It's a 3-2 lead for Medford. We are on the road 4th. First pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Landon McAnally this evening 0 for 1. Lefty gets back in. Medium-sized lead for Psyche at first base. The 1-0. Breaking ball called for a strike on the outer, 3rd strike 1. And talking to Lorenzo about that thought process when you're on the hill. You have to be the dominant guy to go for it. 1-1. Chopper to the first base side, gloved by Jackson Rosenthal, bobbles the ball, and that's going to be a save. So Jackson Rosenthal missed up on the handling of it. So Landon McAnally reaches on an error. So officially an E3, advances Psyche to second, McAnally to first. Jackson Rosenthal bobbled it a bit, and the ball just squirted out and puts runners at first and second now. He can definitely still turn 2 to get out of the inning. 2 on. 1 out. Here's the 9-hitter, Ryan Harness, the right fielder for Fresno. Lorenzo Lew facing adversity in his first inning out of the pen. Scores for a bunt, misses low. Is Harness, 1 ball, no strikes. Now, time taken by Evan Chadwick to talk with Lorenzo Lew. This pause the action is brought to you by the Asa Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Asa Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games already in the book. Humboldt takes care of business. The Rockland Stonecutters 7-3 the final at the Arcata Ballpark. Solano handles the South Bay Storm at 25-1. Final in 7 innings in Solano. West Coast Kings on the road taking on the Reading Colt 45s. And we have our game, 4 games in total happening in the league. 1-0 pitch, scores for a bunt, and he bunts it foul down the first base side. Strike 1. Healdsburg suffering their first loss of the season yesterday, falling to the Chico Lone Wolves. Healdsburg will be here for the last weekend in June. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scores for a bunt. Gets it down the first base side. Picking it up is Lorenzo Lew. I'm going to try to tag him out, and he does get him out. So it's 1 unassisted for Lorenzo Lew, showing off the speed. Psyche and McAnally advances to second and third base, but regardless, look at Lorenzo Lew showing off the speed. The blitzball player, guy who's really good in the blitzball scene, gets the second out. So 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the road to 4th. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Peppel. 2 for 2 so far this evening. Medford 3, Fresno 2. RBI opportunity for Peppel so far. He's 2 for 2 tonight. First pitch. Ground ball to the right side, picked up by Travis Finney, bobbles it, the throw to first base, and the throw is not in time. RBI single off the bat from Robbie Peppel, drives in Sean Psyche, and it's all tied up at 3 apiece. Back and forth we go on this Sunday evening, and this is a big inning right now for the Rogues defensively. And now that error at first base looms large in the inning. Runners at the corners. Still 2 outs. We are in the road to 4th. It's a 3-3 game between Fresno and Medford. Stars and Stripes blowing in on this Sunday evening. A first pitch from Lorenzo Lew, takes a deep breath, works on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes.
I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
1 ball, no strikes. Lew waits, and the pitch. 1-0, swing and a miss on the off-speed. Strike 1. Checkledge at the dish, the third baseman for the Fresno A's. 0 for 1 with an error. Checkledge struck out in the second, reached on an error in the first. Got the second base, was left-stranded there, but more importantly, Fresno tying this one up on an RBI single from Robbie Peppel. He's 3 for 3. He's over at first base. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner at first base. Landon McAnally at third base. Ball and a strike. Off the end of the bat and fouls it off. Third base side. Strike 2. Checkledge behind, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Throws it over to first base, and the tag is late. Head first slide for Pepple. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. One and 2 home. Runner goes. Swing and a miss on the slider. Checkledge down on strikes. And the side is retired. First strikeout for Lorenzo Lew this evening. 1 run does score on 1 hit, 1 error committed, and the A's leave a pair on. And to McAnally at third base, Robbie Pepple at first base. We are all tied up at 3 apiece. We head to the home 4th right after this. Diego Grabiel, Evan Chadwick, and Trey Kotze due up. Good game brewing on this Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley, right here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. It's a 3-3 game between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is a hot one in the Rogue Valley, and we got a good one brewing between the Fresno A's and the Medford Rogues. The A's tying the game up at the top of the inning with an RBI single from Robbie Pepple. And Cooper King, the starting pitcher for the A's, faces 7-8-9 to Diego Grabiel, Evan Chadwick, and Trey Kotze. And right now, this Rogue squad trying to capitalize and answer back. And you've heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about this week, but also, more importantly, in our one-on-one conversation on Friday. I keep talking about it. He said, we're going to get punched in the mouth. It's how we respond. Rogues answered well with that 2-run homer from Larsen Koester. Diego Grabiel settles in for his second trip of the evening. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1. Diego Grabiel struck out in the second inning. Diego, our Rogues player spotlight, talking about if it was hot in Santa Cruz, California, definitely that'd be a definite day off on the Central Coast. 0-1 pitch, swinging a foul to the left side. Quickly in the hole, 0-2 is Grabiel. Grabiel struck out in the second inning. 333 hitter so far in 2026. No balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 0-2 leans out of the way. Misses up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fresno struck first in the first inning. Medford answered back and they tied it up. Fresno answered back and they led 2-1 going into that home half of the third. 2-run blast by Larsen Koester, and that 1-2 pitch misses up and out with that slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Diego Grabiel. It was a 3-2 lead for the Rogues, and then Fresno answered back in the top of this inning. 2-2 pitch. Fastball again misses outside. The count fills. Rogues plated 3 runs yesterday on 12 hits. 3-2. Chops it foul, first base side. And more importantly, 19 base runners have been left on in the last 2 games. Diego Grabiel walks around, gets settled back in for another opportunity at Cooper King. Second time these two guys have seen each other this evening. 3-2 home. 3-2, lifted foul to the third base side. We'll do it again. Good crowd on hand on this Sunday evening. Shadows starting to appear primarily in left field. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 3-2, misses. Inside ball 4. Diego Grabiel takes first, leadoff walk for the Rogues. 1 on, nobody out. Here's the 8-hitter, Evan Chadwick for the Rogues. For 1 so far tonight, it's a 3-3 game between Fresno and Medford. And right now, the Rogues get base runners on. We talked about this in the home third, just past the bat, and the offense will work itself out. But more importantly, Medford trying to break this 3-all tie. First pitch to Evan Chadwick, locates on the inside corner, strike 1. Chadwick also 0 for 1 tonight. Looks over at third base, gets the sign from the skipper, head coach Kevin Olmstead. Over at first base is Jacob Seitz. We got a chance to talk with Jacob. Strike 1 pitch, misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chadwick in the second struck out for the third. Was the third strikeout victim for Cooper King. Cooper King works on that first base side of the rubber, glances in, gets the signal from Psyche, I should say. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, chops it foul, third base side. Runner did go with Grabiel, and this 1 ball, 2 strikes now. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, called strike 3 on the inside corner. Chadwick down on strikes, and that is the 5th punch out for Cooper King this evening. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 4. It's a 3-3 game between Medford and Fresno. Here's the 9-hitter, Trey Kotze. 0 for 1 so far tonight for the Rogues. Trey Kotze, our Rogues player spotlight during the Awesome Pull Guy on Deck show. Great conversation with him. First pitch, fastball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. And Cooper King keeps delivering that pitch. Trey Kotze steps out of the box, now climbs back in. Infield playing deep around the horn for the A's. Outfield playing deep and straight away as well. Pell, a couple of steps in. The runner goes, a throw to second base, and the tag is not going to be in time. The ball scooted away from Rico, and it is a stolen base for Diego Grabiel, and that might be the biggest play of the game so far. Eliminates the opportunity to turn 2. 1 ball and 1 strike. Diego Grabiel in scoring position. Trey Kotze trying to change this game. Kotze, a 182 hitter so far in 2026. 1-1, line drive, right center field, base hit, rounding third, racing towards home is Grabiel, and the relay throw is not there. RBI single for Trey Kotze. The Rogues needed a hit, and they get a hit. It's a 4-3 lead for the Rogues. Now we go back to the top of the order with Travis Finney. Medford leading 4-3 against Fresno. You like what you're seeing from this Rogue squad tonight. A lot of fight in this team. More importantly, if you're the Rogues, you like what you're doing. Pass the bat along, less than 2 outs. Trey Kotze dances around at first base. First pitch, locates on the inside, third, strike 1. And that has been a call that has been a strike throughout the whole entire evening, dictated by Greg Jaquette. Travis Finney this evening, 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch. Trey Kotze dancing around at first base, strike 1 pitch. Fouled off. Right side. Strike 2. Infield starting to shade a bit to the left for the A's. Mejia in the normal spot. 0-2, chopper to the left side. Checkledge taking on a hop, the throw to first base, and the throw sails past the first baseman Kinzel, and it's going to be an extra base for Trey Kotze. A definite E5, and more importantly, puts runners at the corners. So now they are going to say they are going to make that an error. So Travis Finney reaches on an error, and we talked about it, just passed the bat along. And more importantly, back in this first game of the set, it was Fresno who committed not one but 2 errors in 1 inning. And now, after the RBI single from Kotze and Travis Finney reaches on an error, head coach of the A's, Oscar Hinojosa, walks out and calls the whole entire infield in. It's been a good start so far for Cooper King until this 4th inning. And this pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. We take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. All games have gone final. Besides our game that is still going on. Humboldt wins 7-3 against the Rockland Stonecutters. Solano takes care of business at the South Bay Storm. 25-1 at the final in 7 innings. Conference broken up by Greg Jaquette, the home plate umpire. Runners at the corners. 1 out. We are in the bottom of 4. It's a 4-3 lead for the Rogues, and this is a huge at-bat right now. Here's Jonathan Walsh, 1 for 2 so far. Now his brother Alex is celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Alex. Know that the family dog scouts listening on right now. Don't forget about mom and dad. First pitch. Misses low. 1 ball. No strikes. Jonathan Walsh made the announcement today. He's going to be going to Georgia Gwinnett College, an NEIA powerhouse in the Peach State. 1-0. Misses low again with a fastball. 2 balls. No strikes. Rogues have had 1 Georgia Gwinnett player play on the team. Last year, Kyle Norton played for the Rogues in that last part of the month of July. 2-0. Line drive, left field, base hit. Scoring from third is Trey Kotze. And station to station go the Rogues. RBI single for Jonathan Walsh. It's a 2-spot put up in the inning. And right now the Rogues cooking something up offensively. So 2 runs come across, and it's a 5-3 lead for Medford. And this Rogue squad right now capitalizing. And see how this affects Cooper King. Water starting to boil up on the starter from Hillmar, California. Here's Larsen Koester. He was 1 away from the cycle just a couple of days ago. First pitch, fouls it off. Left side, strike 1. RBI double back in the first. 2-run homer in the third. Walks out, gets back in the box. Kinzel, the first baseman for the A's, on the grass. Papel, the center fielder, way into right center at the moment. Strike 1 pitch, fastball misses up and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Larsen Koester, a guy who's on his computer after batting practice, not playing video games, but playing crossword puzzles. 1-1. Misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Larsen does that to keep his mind sharp. So he does a crossword puzzle. Beginning part of the season, he had his Jayhawks on when Kansas was playing in the regional and super regional. 2-1 pitch. Hits down in the air. Center field drifting back is Papel. Papel makes the grab, tagging from second going to third is Travis Finney, and he gets to third base safely. So a loud second out off the bat of Larsen Koester puts runners at the corners, and more importantly, an RBI opportunity for the shortstop, Jaden Neugebauer, who's been having a great weekend series in the Rogue Valley. It's a 5-3 lead for the Rogues against the Fresno A's. Jaden Neugebauer so far this evening 1 for 2. And Jaden Neugebauer has been Mr. Consistent at the dish. You heard from head coach, from the assistant coach Jacob Seitz talk about this earlier throwing the awesome pool guy on deck. Show first pitch, slider, swing and a miss, strike one. There is a little bit of activity in that Fresno bullpen at the moment. The staff has to trust in Cooper to get this across the no balls and a strike, misses down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. And I was saying before the pitch, the coaching staff has the trust in Cooper to get this 4th inning done. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Finney at third. Walsh at first. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1, ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Kinzel. The first baseman calls everybody off, and he steps on the pillow in time for out number 3. 3 unassisted for the 3rd and final out. 2 runs come across on 3 hits, no errors. And 2 left. Travis Finney left on at third base. Jonathan Walsh left on at first base. And we have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. How about a 2-spot put up by the Rogues? They lead 5-3 against the Fresno A's. 5th inning coming up. That means the awesome pool guy 5th inning coming up right after this on this Sunday evening in Medford. Rogues 5, A's 3. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Medford 5, Fresno 3, top half of inning number 5. The 5th inning is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. You need to replace your vinyl pool liner, call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Third arm use so far this evening. The second time the Rogues have had a call to the pen. Wyatt Green gets an relief appearance. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And Wyatt Green faces 3, 4, and 5 in the Fresno order. Grant Kinzel leads off the inning, followed by Caleb Rico and Angel Mejia. Rogues infield playing deep around the horn. The righty, Caleb Rico, 0 for 2 so far this evening. First pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Wyatt Green this season, 4 games, 5 2/3 innings on the hill. Has 14 strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good fastball by Wyatt Green. And Wyatt Green has the most on the team, earning an average of 0.00. 1 ball and a strike. Breaking ball misses up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead this week talk about Wyatt Green's persona. 1-2. Or 2-1 rather. Fastball right down the boulevard. Strike 2. Count goes square now. But it's that take charge. I don't care. I'm going to throw that fastball. I'm going to go for it. And also very deceptive with that changeup as well. 2-2 home. Breaking ball misses inside. Wyatt Green thought that was strike 3. And the count fills. Grant Kinzel this evening drew a walk in the first. Was forced down the 6-4-3 twin killing. And flew out to the center fielder, Will Salahar. 3-2 pitch fouled off right side. We'll do it again. Cleanup hitter Caleb Rico waits on deck for the A's. Shadows starting to form at Harry and David Field. A lot of shadows in left field. 3-2 pitch, did swing on it, says the all-plate umpire Greg Jaquette. And Kinzel the throw over to first base for out number 1. A little bit of a miscommunication there Ball was still thrown over to first base. It was Kinsel who was stopped halfway to first, but it's a strikeout regardless. Wyatt Green gets his first punch out in relief. One out and the base is empty. Here's the cleanup hitter, Caleb Rico. 5-3 Medford. We are in the road 5th. This is a big inning right now for the Rogues. We are currently in the awesome pool guy 5th inning. First pitch, breaking ball misses inside ball 1. Good frame job by Evan Chadwick, but Greg Jaquette's not going to give that call. Wyatt Green trying to get out of this inning. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball, chopper to the left side. Neugebauer gobbles it up at short. The throw over to first base in time for out number 2. 6-3 on the ground out. 2 up and 2 down in the road 5th. Here's the 5-hitter at the shortstop, Angel Mejia for the A's. Medford leading 5-3. This has been a very interesting one so far tonight. Rogues trailing early, 1-0, but it was a run scored in the first. Fresno tacked on a run themselves in the second. Rogues getting 2 runs across in the third, and in the 4th inning, it has been that 10-round fist fight this weekend. First pitch, breaking ball finds the outer third, strike 1. Angel Mejia at the dish, 0 for 2 so far for the Fresno A's. Mejia from Cal State Bakersfield. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wyatt Green is that gentle giant, and yesterday the Rogues had that kids camp. Wyatt Green was throwing wiffle balls, playing wiffle ball with the kids. 1-1, fastball fouled off. Right side, strike 2. And of course, I was out here helping out with social media for our social media director, Bella Driscoll, our media intern, helping her get all the videos that you saw on social media. But more importantly, I got to take part in a couple of wiffle ball games. That was pretty fun. There's a reason why I'm a broadcaster. I'll talk about that in the next inning. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Angel Mejia down on strikes. And how about this? It's a 1-2-3 inning. 2 strikeouts for Wyatt Green. No runs, no hits, no errors, and none left. How about this? A 1-2-3 inning for Wyatt Green on the hill. We head to the home 5th right after this. Jackson Rosenthal, Will Salahar, and Diego Grabiel do up for the Rogues. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford, and getaway day in the Rogue Valley, or getaway evening. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
We continue the awesome pool guy 5th inning, home half of the 5th. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning, followed by Will Salahar and Diego Grabiel. And the A's still give the ball to Cooper King. 4 innings on the hill, 5 strikeouts for the Hillmar, California native. And I got to get to know Cooper King when he was playing for the A's in his first year, and got to know the family really well. They're up here at the Rogue Valley. And the one thing that is really cool about Hillmar, California, it's a farming community, a lot of dairies. There's actually a company called the Hillmar Cheese Company. Hillmar Dairy, Hillmar Cheese. And the King family brought me some cheese and a package of almonds from the San Joaquin Valley of California. The cheese was excellent. Thank you so much to Mr. and Mrs. King for bringing that all the way up into the Rogue Valley. And right now, the Rogues going to try to keep their offense, keep the pedal to the metal on this Sunday evening. Jackson Rosenthal settles in for his third trip. The Rogues first baseman 1 for 2. First pitch, fastball, clips that inside corner, strike 1. More importantly, the Rogues in this game tonight, 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. Rogues, when they've made mistakes, they've been able to recover nicely. Strike 1 pitch, good curveball, swing and a miss, strike 2. What I mean by recovering nicely from the errors, there was an E4 during the Checkledge at bat in the first, and then as well as an E3 during that 4th inning. 0-2 off the end of the bat, goes to the right side. Second baseman Rico bobbles it. The throw to first, and the throw's in time, says the first base umpire Alex Chavez. Bang play at first, but it is the first out recorded in the inning. 4-3 on the ground out. Bases empty, 1 out. Here is the 6-hitter Will Salahar, the center fielder for the Rogues tonight. It's a 5-3 lead. More importantly, Medford in the driver's seat, but you got to get runners across. And we talked about this in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Fresno's done a pretty good job with their pitching staff. In 2 games, they've used 4 arms. 2 arms on Friday, 2 arms yesterday. Cooper King looks like he might go for 7 innings. First pitch, fastball misses outside of 1 ball. No strikes. Will Salahar, 0 for 2 so far. The Anthem, Arizona native. I know his family's listening back home. 1-0, clips the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. The artichoke from Scottsdale Community College gets back in. 1-1 from Cooper. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good fastball. Salahar struck out in the second, grounded out to the first baseman Kinzel in the third to close the book on the inning. Wide 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. Salahar down on strikes, and that's 2 up and 2 down in the home 5th. Bases empty, 2 outs. Here's the Rogues right fielder Diego Grabiel. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford, and right now the Rogues do not want to go backwards. You think about in the last 2 innings, the overall theme of passing the bat has been the talking point. 2 runs across in the third, 2 runs in the fourth. This is a Rogue squad just trying to get runners across. That is what the Rogues have to do to get this one across the finish line. First pitch from Cooper King hits that in the air, left field. That trails foul out of play. That's a loud strike 1. Diego Grabiel 0 for 1 with a walk tonight. Stands back in, behind 0 balls and a strike. Cooper King sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Strike 1 pitch, bounces downstairs and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shadows starting to be more prevalent on this Sunday evening. Infield deep around the horn for the A's. 1-1, hits that in the air, right field going back as Harness. Harness makes the one-hand grab for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Medford Rogues. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. And we've wrapped up the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford. Top half of it, inning number 6. Second inning on the hill for Wyatt Green in relief. Third inning, third arm use so far tonight, I should say. My name is Brian Welch. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. We are brought to you by Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Pair of strikeouts for Wyatt Green so far this evening. Faces 6, 7, 8 in the A's order. Scott Mitchell leads off the inning. First pitch. Breaking ball, pours in for a strike. Strike one. Mitchell tonight 1 for 2 so far. It's Mitchell, followed by Sean Psyche and Landon McAnally. Strike one pitch. Line drive right to Trey Kotze's glove at third base. So Mitchell lines out to third for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are on the top of 6. Here's the A's catcher, Sean Psyche. 1 for 1 so far for Walk this evening. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford. Rogues have had their opportunities throughout the whole entire evening. First pitch, ground ball to the right side, gobbled up, bobbled by Travis Finney. The throw to first base. Travis Finney trying to do a little Savannah Banana impersonation. Got the ball and threw it over to first base. So a nice play there. So it is a 4-3 on the ground out. 2 up and 2 down in the top half of inning number 6. Bases empty, 2 outs. Here's a DH man, Landon McAnally. Wyatt Green making quick order of this Fresno A's lineup. First pitch, fastball, finds the inside corner, strike one. McAnally 0 for 1, did reach on an error back in the 4th. Strike one pitch, chopper to the right side, takes on all hop as Travis Finney at second base to throw to first in time for out number 3. And the side is retired. Another scoreless frame put up by Wyatt Green and company. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Fresno goes in order, 1, 2, 3. We head to the home half of inning number 6 right after this. Evan Chadwick, Trey Kotze, and Travis Finney due up. Medford 5, Fresno 3. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue CN Medford Airport at roguegreenscn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford 5, Fresno 3, home half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you along wherever you may be tuning in. 8, 9, and 1 due up for the Rogues. Evan Chadwick followed by Trey Kotze and Travis Finney facing Cooper King for Cooper King goes for the top half of inning number 6, but more importantly, 3rd time and also 4th time facing Cooper King this evening. Here's Evan Chadwick, the catcher for the Rogues. 0 for 2 so far tonight on this sweltering Sunday evening. It is happy hour at the ballpark right now. The fans, the diehard Rogues fans, enjoying this one. We know that you're listening back home and wherever you may be tuning in on this sweltering Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's definitely an ice cream night at Harry and David Field for me. Cooper King works on that first base side of the rubber and delivers the first pitch. Fastball clips the outside corner, strike one. It was hot last night, so I went to In-N-Out, had dinner with a couple of good friends of mine from the staff. The thing is that you don't normally realize when you go to In-N-Out, strike one pitch, Fastball finds that inside corner quickly in the hole 0-2 as Chadwick. Chadwick struck out a pair of times in the second and in the fourth inning. Cooper King so far has found ways to keep this Rogues lineup guessing. 0-2 home. Chops it foul. Third base side will do it again. But in and out, a California staple. There's an in and out here in Medford. You have to go with that secret menu. You're probably thinking, what's the secret menu? Maybe with the animal style fries or the Flying Dutchman. No balls, 2 strikes. King waits, and the pitch. Fastball misses upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But on the milkshake side, you can go with a Neapolitan with the strawberry, the chocolate, and the vanilla. One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. 1-2. Misses up and out. And the count goes square. So I had myself a Neapolitan milkshake from In-N-Out last night. It's really good. 2-2 home from Cooper King. Fastball popped up in the air, shallow left center field, propelled. The center fielder going to track that one down. The left fielder, Mitchell, makes the 2-hand grab, and Evan Chadwick flies out for the first out of the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Here's the 9-hitter, the third baseman, Trey Kotze. It's a 5-3 lead for Medford. Final game of this 3-game set. Previous 2 games in the series has been a fistfight. It's been a 10-round fistfight between these 2 squads, and this is a definite barometer test for the Rogues to see how they are, especially once you get into Pacific Empire League action. That will happen next Friday night, game 1 of 4 against the Solano Mudcats. We'll have that for you on the Rogue Streaming Network. First pitch to Trey Kotze is elevated. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. So it'll be Wednesday night and Thursday against the California Tigers. We'll have that for you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. And we are going to fix the Wi-Fi. We have a little bit of Wi-Fi trouble on the broadcast side. Everything else is running fine. 2-0 pitch. Misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. So we'll get that figured out for you, Christina. Apologies for the technical difficulty. Apologies about the broadcast being glitchy. 3 balls and a strike. 3 balls and no strikes. Now it's a strike on the inside corner. Strike 1. Trey Kotze this evening, 1 for 2 so far. Flew out to harness and right. RBI singled and scored in the 4th. But you like what you're seeing. Pitch. Clips that inside out corner. The count fills. Great conversation of Trey Kotze today. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2. Called strike 3 on the top third. Kotze down on strikes. And how about that pitching from Cooper King? The young man from Hillmar, California, gets another punch out in this outing. 2 outs, the base is empty. 2 up and 2 down. Now we head back to the top of the order. We flip the lineup card to Travis Finney for his 4th at-bat of the evening. He is 1 for 2 so far with a hit by pitch. 5-3 Medford. We are in the bottom of 6. So 7 strikeouts for Cooper King. First pitch, a strike. More importantly, back-to-back days, starting pitching, keeping Rogues batters in check. Austin Armstrong had 6 punch-outs in yesterday's game for the A's. Cooper King works from that first base side of the rubber. Infield playing deep around the horn. Outfield playing deep and straight away as well. Papel playing a couple of steps into left center. Misses downstairs on the strike 1 pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. We'll get the video. We'll get it figured out for you by our next broadcast. Also, don't forget 1-1. Ground ball to the left side. Left field base hit for Travis Finney. His 2nd hit of the night. And he extends the inning with a 2-out single. 1 on, 2 outs. Here is the 2 spot here. The left fielder, Jonathan Walsh. 5-3 Medford. We are on the bottom of 6. And Jonathan Walsh, 2 for 3 so far this evening. And speaking of somebody's family that will be making the trek out to the Rogue Valley for that week-long festivities for the 4th of July here in Southern Oregon. Jonathan Walsh's family will be here at Harry and David Field. Bouncing ball, escapes past the shortstop Mejia in the left center. Rounding second, digging for three is Travis Finney, and he gets there over to third base. They're going to say it's a hit. How about Travis Finney getting over to third? But more importantly, Jonathan Walsh having a 3-hit night. Pair of singles and a triple, and they put runners at the corners of 2 outs. And once again, you got to pass the bat. And the Rogues have passed the bat so far tonight. And it is a new batter. Max Shabasteri replaces Larsen Koester in the 3 spot. So Shabasteri gets a crack at Cooper King. So Max Shabasteri settles, gets ready to go to work. Think about how this inning began. Evan Chadwick flew out to left field. Trey Kotze struck out. Travis Finney singled. Jonathan Walsh singled. Jonathan Walsh's family will be here in the Rogue Valley in the next couple of weeks. Runner goes, first pitch, fastball elevated, a pump fake by Psyche. Jonathan Walsh advances to second base. Runners at second and third right now, and if you are the Rogues, got to capitalize on this. You don't want to have runners in scoring position. Less than 2 outs. Max Shabasteri at the dish. Shabasteri only hitting 91 currently. One of the newest members of the Rogues settles in. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, misses down and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Shabasteri from Missouri Baptist, previously at Sonoma State. The San Diego native ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0, fouls it off. Screams right past us. And the ball almost hit a car out in the parking lot. Strike 1. Runners at second and third. Finney at third base. Walsh at second base. Shabasteri with a pinch hit, trying to get aboard. 2-1, misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Shadows appearing more and more. Lights are turned on at the ballpark. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. 3-1, hits it in the air. Right field going back is Harness. Harness going to try to track that one down. That's going to sail over his head. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run double. It's a pinch hit 2-run double for Max Shabasteri. And how about the Rogues? It's a 2-spot put up in the home half of inning number 6. Max Shabasteri finding a way to make it a 4-run game. It's a 7-3 lead for Medford. And Oscar Hinojosa, the skipper for the A's, talks with Cooper King. And Cooper King wants to get the ball, but shakes his infielder's hands. And we have a new pitcher. The flamethrower from Hillmar, California, exits the game. With 2 outs in the home half of inning number 6. We'll tell you who the new Fresno arm is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. It is a 7-3 lead for Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It's a 7-3 lead for Medford in the home half of inning number 6. It is a new pitcher on the hill for the Fresno A's. Their first time they're calling to the bullpen. It is Michael Moreno who takes over the reins from Cooper King, the starter, who went 5 2/3. Moreno from Cal State San Bernardino, the righty, faces the cleanup hitter Jaden Neugebauer, runner at second base. That is Max Shabasteri, pinch hit, 2-run double. First pitch to the Chico native, Jaden Neugebauer, misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Michael Moreno from Cal State San Bernardino, 1-0 pitch. That's popped up in the air, third base side. Checkledge, the third baseman on the run, makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close, but how about this? The Rogues putting up a 2-spot. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. But how about a 2-run double from Max Shabasteri to push the Rogues ahead? They lead by 4, 7-3 against Fresno. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
It is a 7-3 lead for Medford. Top half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. Wyatt Green begins his 3rd inning in relief. Faces 9-1-2 in the Fresno A order. Ryan Harness leads off the inning, followed by Robbie Peppel and Neg Checkledge. First pitch, fastball elevated. 1 ball, no strikes. Think about what we saw earlier. Michael Moreno from Cal State San Bernardino. And now, how about this? The Rogues young man from Cal State San Bernardino. 1-0 pitch. Fastball elevated, 2 balls, no strikes. Ryan Harness 0 for 2 so far this evening. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 2nd. Got all the way to 3rd base, but was left stranded there. 2-0, cut on and missed, strike 1, good pitch. And you think about what Wyatt Green has done so far in relief. Aden Bowman got the start, 3 innings on the hill. Lorenzo Lew came out of the pen, recorded 1 inning. 2-1, misses outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. Lew with 1 walk, 1 strikeout, give a run and a hit. 3-1 to the lefty. 3-1, fastball elevated, ball 4. Harness takes first. Leadoff base runner on for the Fresno A's. We head back to the top of the order with Robbie Peppel. 3 for 3 so far this evening. All singles. And right now, Fresno trying to claw back from giving up a 2-spot in that home half of inning number 6. They gave a pair of runs in the 3rd, and in the 4th inning, lights are turned on at Harry and David Field. A picture perfect evening. It might cool off. Temperatures are in the hundreds today. First pitch, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1, says the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. Had lunch at the Foodery down the road in Phoenix. We'll be down there in the next couple of weeks for a live episode of Plank Talk. We'll be live tomorrow from Ferment and Fire. It'll be 100 degrees tomorrow. Strike 1 pitch, curveball hit by the pitch, says the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. So Robbie Peppel takes first. So puts runners at 1st and 2nd, and now head coach Kevin Olmstead walks out of the dugout, and he's going to take the car keys away from Wyatt Green. Gave a walk and gave up a hit by pitch, which runners at 1st and 2nd. And Wyatt Green having a good night. Shakes everybody's hand. And We have a new pitcher. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes tonight in this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. 2 on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 7. It's a 7-3 lead for Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. 2 on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 7. New pitcher on the hill for the Rogues. It is Dez Ralls taking over from Wyatt Green. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Final line score for Wyatt Green, 2 innings on the hill. No hits, no runs. Did have 1 walk and struck out 2 Fresno A's batters. And Dez Ralls gets an opportunity to take on Ned Cheklich. Third baseman 0 for 2 so far off an error. Runners at first and second, and the pitch. First pitch slider. Misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. This season, Dez Ralls, 3 games, no starts, 4 innings on the hill, 3 hits, 1 run. Has issued 2 walks, but has struck out 6 opposing batters. ERA at 2.25. Left against left. Cheklich tonight struck out a pair of times, and now time taken. Chadwick has a conversation with Dez Ralls. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by our good friends Kramer Cabinets. More importantly, Rogues, the only game going on currently. Most of the games have gone final. Humboldt wins 7-3 against the Rockland Stonecutters. Solano dominates 25-1 against South Bay Storm. Medford taking on the A's right now. And the West Coast Kings taking on the Reading Colt 45s. 1-0. Slider misses down and out. 2 balls. No strikes. It's going to be a hot one tomorrow, but come out to Ferment and Fire, get to meet some of the players, get to talk with pitching coach Nick Berger. We'll be live from Ferment and Fire. And now time taken by Oscar Hinojosa. Now what the conversation is with Greg Jaquette. Oscar Hinojosa signaling to Dez Ralls. So now the question is, what's the conversation about? Might be talking about not making eye contact. That's been a conversation the umpires have had with the coaches. So now the umpires huddle up. So now the question is what the call is. Kevin Olmstead not out of the dugout yet. There is a little bit of activity in that Medford Rogues bullpen. This pause the action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. We are also brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com. Come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Lengthy conversation between all 3 umpires on that first base side of the infield. And Checkledge at the dish, ahead 2 balls and no strikes. The question is, what are they even discussing? Hence the body language talking about. So what's Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout now. Time taken. And Dez Ralls is like, I got to get some warm-up tosses in. We'll get some clarification during the commercial break. But regardless, Ned Checkledge stands back in, ahead 2 balls and no strikes after a lengthy conversation. We are on the road 7th, about time to stretch in the Rogue Valley. First offering of the 2-0 pitch, rather. 2-0, popped up in the air. Third base side. Kotze on the run, loses the hat. Tracking it down, makes the one-hand grab. That was a big play. Kotze was speeding from third base. And Checkledge pops out for this first out of the inning. And more importantly, that is a crucial first out to start the inning off the right way. First out recorded for Dez Ralls. 2 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 7. Here is the 3-hitter, Grant Kinzel. 0 for 2 with a walk on this Sunday evening. Medford can turn at 2 in this inning if they want to. First pitch misses down and out, ball 1. They did that on Friday. They did that yesterday, and they did that tonight. That middle infield's been fun to watch so far. A couple hiccups, but regardless, big lead for Harness at second base. Almost halfway to third, 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball misses up and out, ball 2. A lot of activity in that Rogues pen right now. Bowman got the Rogues to the 4th inning. 3 innings on the hill. Lorenzo Lew got an inning himself. Wyatt Green got 2. 2-0 pitch, misses low. 3 balls, no strikes. Now Dez Ralls trying to provide a little bit of separation and trying to keep the A's off the scoreboard. A's have not scored since that 4th inning. 3 balls and no strikes. Slider misses inside, and it's a walk to load the bases. All with 1 out. Here's second baseman for the A's, Grant Kinzel. Harness to third, Peppel to second, and Kinzel to first. Caleb Rico with an RBI opportunity to make this interesting. Tying run at the dish for the A's. I'm going to say 3 double plays have been turned so far in this series. 1 has been turned so far tonight. First pitch. Line drive, right field, a base hit, 1 runs in. Rounding third, racing towards home is Peppel on the play at the plate, and the throw's not in time. 2-run single, and the A's claw back. It's a 2-run game, 7-5 Medford. All with less than 2 outs. A's swinging well, probably one of the best games they've had so far this week. So 2 on, 1 out. Here's a shortstop for the A's, Angel Mejia. It's a 7-5 lead for the Rogues. And now time taken. And a new batter. 24 in the game. And it is Theo Wood. Theo Wood.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Fresno.
So it's his first AB, a pinch hit. Theo Wood was in the 9 spot yesterday, did reach on a fielder's choice and was hit by a pitch yesterday, but also was struck out. He settles in for his first trip. We are on the top of 7. Runners at first and second. Kinzel at second base. Rico at first. First pitch. Slider misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a quick conversation between Chadwick and Dez Ralls. Continue once again. Ball and no strikes to Theo Wood. And the pitch. 1-0, escapes past the catcher. Chadwick, runners advance. Kinzel to third, Rico to second. And now the A's make this interesting. Go ahead run at the dish, tying run at second base. And 2 balls and no strikes for Dez Ralls. There is a new third baseman, or shortstop rather, for the Rogues. It is Bo Blake. Rest of the infield stays the same. Outfield play is still the same as well. 2-0, misses up and out. 3 balls, no strikes. There's some activity in this bullpen right now. The second pitcher used in this inning. Wyatt Green gave up a walk and hit by pitch. 3-0, misses upstairs for ball 4. And the bases are loaded. Head coach Kevin Olmstead storming out of the dugout. And he's going to take the car keys away from Dez Ralls. With all but 1 out, the Rogues are going to have to use their third pitcher in this inning.
Fans all in game pitching is brought to you by
1 out, and the bases loaded. Top half of inning number 7. Probably the biggest moment of the game and probably this series. And the Rogues have a righty. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Medford leading 7-5 against Fresno. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogren CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogren CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogren CN Medford Airport at rogrencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Medford gets to the bullpen for the 3rd time in this inning. This pitching change is brought to you by our good friends KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. It is the 5th pitcher used so far tonight. Hayden Kindreich gets his warm-up tosses in right now. And the young man from Central Point gets ready to go to work now. Hayden Kindreich gets ready to face the catcher, Sean Psyche, 7-hitter. And more importantly, the Rogues have to get that 2nd and 3rd out. Hayden Kindreich this season for the Rogues. Kindreich, ERA at 2.83, has 3 strikeouts, 2 walks, 6 1/3 innings on the hill. First pitch, finds the inside corner, strike 1. And more importantly, talk about finding the strike zone and also dominating on strike 1. The pitching staff and the coaching staff in general has been happy this week about the Rogues pitching staff being able to locate and find strike 1. Strike 1 pitch, breaking ball misses outside ball 1. A little bit outside. Rogues faithful not happy about that strike call, that ball call. But more importantly, this is the big inning right now for the Rogues. You don't want to give this game to the A's right now in this inning. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1. Clips that top 3rd, strike 2. Can we see another double play get turned in this game? A 6-4-3 double play closed the chapter on the 1st. One ball, 2 strikes. Hayden delivers. 1-2, misses low, bounces downstairs as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Scott Mitchell, the first batter he sees. 1 for 3 so far tonight. Singleton scored in the second, flew out to Walsh in left field, lined out to Kotze in the 6th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2 elevated, and the count fills. Huge pitch upcoming. 3 balls, 2 strikes, bases loaded. And the pitch. 3-2 hits it in the air, foul to that right side.
That one's just a bit foul.
What a game we've seen so far tonight. Kinzel at third, Rico at second, Wood at first base, the 3-2 home. 3-2 hits that in the air, right field, going back is Grabiel. Gonna track that one down, one hand grab, tagging from third is Kinzel, and he scores easily. So a sac fly makes it a 1-run game. It's a 7-6 lead for Medford. So a 3-spot put up by the A's. More importantly, Rogues had to use not 1 but 3 pitchers, and now Nick Berger steps out of the dugout and actually runs to the pitcher's mound. Talks of Hayden Kindreich. So runners at the corners now. So a 3-spot put up by the A's, most runs scored for the A's since the 8th inning on Friday, when they put up a 2-spot with that Kinzel's 2-run homer. Now it's a 7-6 lead, and right now, if you are the Rogues, you can definitely try and get that third and final out. This is a big pitch upcoming right now, and a big at-bat. Here is Sean Psyche. Now time taken, and now the ball, Sean Psyche steps out of the box. First offering from the righty. Ground ball to the right side. Gobbled up by Finney. The throw to first base in time for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close, but the A's put up a 3-spot in the inning. And they put it on with 3 runs on 1 hit, no errors, but they do leave a pair on. Rico at third base, Wood at first. It is time to stretch in the Rogue Valley. It's a 1-run game, and more importantly, Rogues send up 5, 6, and 7 in the order. Jackson Rosenthal, Will Salahar, and Diego Grabiel. 1-run game on getaway night in the Rogue Valley. 7-6 Medford. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Good crowd on hand at Harry and David Field for the home half of inning number 7. It's a 7-6 lead for the Medford Rogues against the Fresno A's. Is Michael Moreno staying on the hill for the A's? Had got that one out. There's a change at third base. They're going to have a new outfielder in for the Fresno A's, but more importantly, Jackson Rosenthal leads off the home half of inning number 7. Jackson Rosenthal tonight, 1 for 3 at the dish, faces Moreno for the first time tonight. This has been that type of evening so far in the Rogue Valley. Jackson Rosenthal steps out of the batter's box. Climbs back in, the Ashland native ready to go to work once again. First pitch squares for a bunt, and he's hit by the pitch. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out. And he talking that he got hit by the pitch, talks with Greg Jaquette. Now Kevin Olmstead has a cordial conversation of Greg Jaquette, I should say. It was Rosenthal who turned away from it. And now he does not hit by the pitch, it seems. So it's no balls and a strike for Jackson Rosenthal. They did say he hit his bat. But more importantly, Rogues 7 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors. Fresno tonight, 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. It has been that type of evening so far. 2 runs in the 3rd, the 4th, and in the 6th for the Medford Rogues. First pitch, well, that strike 1 pitch misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rosenthal lined out to close the book on the first, singled in the 3rd. Grounded out to Rico in the second baseman in the 5th. 1-1, slider, swing and a miss, strike 2, good pitch. But more importantly, if you are the Rogues, you want to keep this. You have to find a little bit more, get a little bit more gas in the tank to go for it. A lot of activity in that bullpen. A little bit of activity stirring. Hits down the air, 1-2, right center field. That ball's going to drop down for a hit right by the lava lane sign. Rounding first, might dig for 2 as Jackson Rosenthal slides into second base, and he is safe. Jackson Rosenthal with a leadoff double, and the Rogues offense is back in it. Jackson Rosenthal, the Ashland native, sent it to right center, found a way to turn on the Jets, and he gets a big double. And you like that if you're the Rogues. You definitely like that. So another hit for this Rogue squad tonight. Will Salahar scores for a bunt. Comebacker gets it over to Moreno. Moreno bobbles it. He's not going to attempt the throw. It's a bunt single for Will Salahar, now creating chaos in the base paths. We are going to say officially a hit, so Salahar aboard of a bunt single puts runners at the corners now. Rosenthal at 3rd, Salahar at 1st. Nobody out in the home 7th. And think about this, we talked about this earlier in the broadcast. The Rogues have played at 10 runs in the 7th inning during this whole entire 2026 campaign. And now it is a meeting on the hill of Oscar Hinojosa. And he points. Did he point to the Oscar Hinojosa point to the bullpen? But they are going to have a conversation. With that, when they have a conversation on the hill, let's take a pause. Hey, let's pause. Take a pause in the action. We're brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Quick conversation breaks up for the Fresno A's. Runners at the corners. Here's Evan Saito now, replacing Diego Grabiel. Will replace him in right field as well. More importantly, double off the bat from Jackson Rosenthal. A bunt single from Will Salahar. Runners at the corners. RBI opportunity for Evan Saito tonight. Saito so far this season has driven in 5. Definitely trading out for a run for some insurance. Medium-sized lead for Will Salahar at first base. First pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner. Strike 1. Diego Grabiel tonight finishes 0 for 2 with a walk. Struck out in the 2nd. Drew a walk and scored in the 4th. Flew at the harness in right field in the 5th. Strike 1 pitch. Runner escapes away from the catcher of Psyche. And how about this? Will Salahar advances to second base, eliminates the opportunity to turn two. But Psyche struggling a bit. A's right now trying to get that first out. If you're the Rogues, this is a definite RBI green light for Evan Saito. Anthony Thomas Jr. waits on deck. Infield closed in for the A's. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1. Comebacker picked up by Moreno. Moreno's going to throw it over to first, and the throw is in time. 1-3 on the ground out. So Evan Saito grounds out for the first out of the inning. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Anthony Thomas Jr. pinch hitting for Evan Chadwick. Chadwick finishes 0 for 3 tonight. So a double from Rosenthal. Will Salahar gets aboard of a bunt single. And now, more importantly, RBI opportunity for Anthony Thomas once again. It's called insurance. And this is a big insurance inning right now for the Rogues. And now we get back to work once again. Anthony Thomas Jr., a 211 hitter, climbs in with runners at second and third. Rosenthal at third base. Salahar at second. Infield still closed in for the A's. Moreno trying to slow down the offense. First pitch misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Great conversation with Anthony Thomas Jr. yesterday at lunch. Was invited to lunch at Chipotle yesterday. Great conversation with Anthony and Max Shabasteri and Diego Grabiel and Jackson Rosenthal. Runners at second and third. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, back gets away from Psyche, going from third base is Rosenthal, and he slides across home plate. How about Jackson Rosenthal makes it a 8-6 lead for the Rogues. And the Rogues answer, and they get their first run across since the 6th. So a pass ball scores a run. And right now, if you're the Rogues, you like what you're doing. Creating chaos on the base paths, and you can definitely feel the aggression is turned up to maybe 100 by head coach Kevin Olmstead. His aggression level is like what we had the weather earlier today. Anthony Thomas Jr. ahead 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 pitch, misses down and in, ball 3. Infield closed in for the A's once again. Medford trying to capitalize. Let's go Rogues chance at the ballpark. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball finds that outer third. 3 balls, 1 strike. Salahar at third base. Anthony Thomas Jr. ahead, 3 balls and 1 strike. Moreno works on that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. 3-1, swing and a miss on a good curveball, and the count fills. I might sound like a broken record, but this might be the biggest pitch of the night so far. Infield closed in. Will Salahar at third base. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, misses downstairs and in. Ball 4. Anthony Thomas Jr. takes first, puts runners at first and third. Runners at the corners now, and it's getting interesting for the Rogues offensively. 2 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 7. Here's Trey Kotze. Trey's grandmother's listening right now. May tuned in for his interview during the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. First pitch, fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Kotze tonight, 1 for 3 so far. Flew out to right field in the 3rd. RBI singled and scored in the 4th. Struck out in the 6th. First time facing Moreno. 1-0. Finds that bottom 3rd, strike 1. A great conversation of Kotze earlier today. One. And he's hit by the pitch, and he hits his left shoulder, and he takes a base. So a walk from Anthony Thomas Jr., a hit by pitch from Trey Kotze loads the bases. And this is a huge inning right now. You got to capitalize. Rogues so far, 8 runs rather, on 13 hits and 2 errors. And then we go back to the top of the order of Travis Finney. Bases loaded. We are on the bottom of 7, 8-6 Medford. And how about this Rogue squad tonight? Every time the A's punched, the Rogues have punched harder. Corner infielders starting to play deep. Corner infielders rather in the middle, playing even at the bags. First pitch for Travis Finney, fouls it off at the plate, strike 1. The middle infielders playing a little bit up, definitely thinking of turning 2. The A's have done that so far in this weekend series. Salahar at third, Thomas Jr. at first, Kotze at second at first, and the strike 1 pitch finds the inside corner, strike 1. Let's do it again. Salahar at third, Anthony Thomas Jr. at second base, Kotze at first base. Rogues cover all the bags. Less than 2 outs, you can definitely trade an out for a run. No balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Chopper that third base side, taking it is Cheklich, a throw to first base, and the throw is in time. 5-3 on the ground out, RBI ground out for Travis Finney. Plates the second run of the inning. It's a 9-6 lead for Medford in Game 3 of this 3-game set, and right now runners at second and third. Thomas Jr. at third, Kotze at second. Now here is the left fielder for the Rogues, Jonathan Walsh rather, but more importantly, great job by Anthony Thomas Jr. and Trey Kotze with that heads-up base run to get over. Hey, got to move the runners over, and now the left fielder Jonathan Walsh settles in. 2 singles and a triple tonight. He's 3 for 4 at the dish. Medford 9, Fresno 6. 2 on, 2 outs. First offering, fouls it off, strike 1. You think about how this team played. Jonathan Walsh lighting a fire in that home first, tripled and scored. Struck out in the third, RBI singled in the fourth. Singled and scored in the 6th. And now Greg Jaquette steps out, the home plate umpire. Max Shabasteri waits on deck. Strike 1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. Quickly in the hole, 0-2. It is the 7th batter Michael Moreno faces in the inning. Ready, a 2-spot put up in this inning right now. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Jonathan Walsh goes down on the curveball. And Walsh heads back to the dugout for the 3rd and final out of the inning. That is the first strikeout for Michael Moreno tonight. But a 2-spot put up by the Rogues. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, but the Rogues leave runners in scoring position at second and third. Anthony Thomas Jr. at third base, Trey Kotze at second. We have played 7 in the Rogue Valley. It's a 9-6 lead for Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
New pitcher in for the Medford Rogues, top half of inning number 8. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Rogues give the ball to Preston Daniels, the young man from Crescent City, California. He faces 8-9-1 in the A's order. McAnally leads off the inning, followed by Harness and Robbie Peppel. Give you the final line score for Hayden Kindreich and as well as Dez Ralls, but more importantly, Preston Daniels with an opportunity to try to find a way to get that first out. First pitch fastball, lasers it on the outer third at strike 1. So it is Jordan Hartley replacing McAnally in the DH role. Strike 1 pitch, clips the top third quickly in the hole, 0-2. Currently, Preston Daniels, 1 2/3 on the hill, has not recorded an ERA. No wins, no losses, 2 hits, no runs, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. 0-2 pitch misses outside at 1 ball, 2 strikes. We'll be live from Ferment and Fire tomorrow afternoon, 4:30 to 5:30. We'll have Nick Berger who'll join us. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball, called strike 3 on the outer corner. Jordan Hartley down on strikes. And a nice bounce back and welcome back for Preston Daniels. You remember Preston Daniels got an appearance on Friday in that series opener. And how about this? Preston Daniels going 1 2/3 on the hill. Did have 2 strikeouts, did issue 1 walk. Shutout baseball, but only gave a pair of hits. And it is a new hitter. So Brady White replaces Harness in right field. So Brady White in the 9 spot for the Fresno A's. So first strikeout for Preston Daniels. This is a very intriguing evening so far. If you're now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, it was Fresno who scored the first run in that top half of the first. Medford answered back in the bottom of that inning. It was a 1-1 game, and then Fresno tacked on another run in the top half of inning number 2. It was a 2-1 lead for the A's into the home half of the third. First pitch, slider clips that inside corner, strike 1. Larsen Koester with a 2-run homer. That home half of inning number 3. Fresno tacked on another run to tie it up at 3 apiece in the top half of inning number 4. And then the home half of the 4th. A couple of big runs came across. Strike 1 pitch, clips the inside corner again. No balls and 2 strikes. Rogue scored twice in the 6th. Fresno put up a 3 spot in the top half of inning number 7. Rogues answered back with 2 runs of their own. And that has been the type of evening. Back and forth, and this is what you're going to see in Pacific Empire League action. 0-2 home from Daniels. Misses low. Check swing did not go, says the third base umpire Dave Purcell. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Preston Daniels glancing over at Dave Purcell with a glare, but more importantly, we continue. It's a picture-perfect evening in the Rogue Valley. Flag is glued to the pole. Off in left center. Daniel shakes off. Now he gets the sign he wants. The 1-2 home. 1-2 off the end of the bat. Travis Finney to his right. Scoops it up. He can't make the play. It scoots into left center. And it's a pinch hit single for Brady White. And they're going to say officially that is an error. So he reaches on an error. So an E4. So a base runner on. 1 out. We are in the top half of inning number 8, I should say. Chris Ortiz catching right now for the Rogues. So Chadwick replaced by Ortiz. Medford leading 9-6 against Fresno. Can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. The Rogues have done that once so far tonight. Throw over to first base. The pickoff move gets him in time. 3rd time Preston Daniels has done that in the series. And a big pickoff at first base, and Brady White has to go back to the dugout. And the first base coach of the Fresno A's, Ethan Winter, not happy about that play. Crucial second out recorded, wipes off the one-out base runner, and it's a crazy second out for the Rogues. And now time taken, and now the first base coach, Ethan Winter, goes have a conversation with the batter. Had lunch with Ethan and his family, his mom and dad down at the Foodery. Great conversation. Good friend of mine. It's the friends you make in baseball. Lifelong friend with Ethan Winter. Good guy. He was his first year in the A's. Was my last year in Fresno. Always stayed in contact. Great guy. Currently coaching at Graceland University in the cornfields of Iowa. And we were talking about the wind chill and the winter weather and the tornado warnings in the Corn Belt. 2 outs, the base is empty. Here's the top of the order guy, Robbie Peppel. First pitch, fastball clips the outside corner, strike one. And how about this? 3 for 3 with a hit by pitch tonight. Singled and scored in the first, RBI singled in the second, RBI singled in the fourth. No balls and a strike. Slider bounces away from the catcher, Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it has been that type of evening. Rogues have been able to answer back every time the A's have scored. 1 ball, 1 strike. He rocks a bit on that third base side of the rubber is Preston Daniels, and the 1-1. Fastball escapes away from the catcher, Chris Ortiz. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Preston awaits, and the pitch. Fastball misses outside. Great frame job by Chris Ortiz. Trying to get that outside corner. Trying to nibble at it. Peppel trying to get aboard. 3 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. 3-1 slider, down and out. Peppel takes first. 2 out base runner on for Fresno. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 8. It's a 9-6 lead for the Medford Rogues, and this has been an interesting one so far. Here's the 2-hole hitter, the third baseman, Ned Checkledge. Preston Daniels has picked off 3 A's batters this week, and twice on Friday and once tonight. And now medium-sized lead for the base runner. Peppel at first, throws it over to first, and the tag is not in time. Gets back to the bag with a head-first slide, but that is what you need in a pitcher of a quick release to pick off at first. Lefty Checkledge, first pitch, breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the inside third, strike 1. What a game we've seen so far tonight. Medford has gone back and forth to Fresno. And keep saying it, throw over to first, and tag not applied by the first baseman, Jackson Rosenthal. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Peppel at first base. Preston Daniels looking to try to shut the door on the A's. No balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Ground ball, come back right to Preston Daniels. Gloves it, lollipop throw to first in time for out number 3. 1-3 on the ground out for the third and final out of the inning. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. Robbie Peppel left on at first base. We head to the home 8th right after this. Max Shavasteri, Jaden Neugebauer, and Jackson Rosenthal due up. It's a 9-6 lead for Medford in the series finale in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field, 9-6 Medford. Max Shabasteri leads off the inning, 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Rogues. Max Shabasteri leads off, followed by Jaden Neugebauer and Jackson Rosenthal. Michael Moreno gets his 3rd inning on the hill. First pitch, fastball, fouls it off to the screen and strike 1. And how about Max Shabasteri for a pinch hit 2-run double in the home half of inning number 6? That might be the play of the game. We'll talk about that in the Rogues post-game show. Might be a definite candidate for player of the game. No balls and a strike. Moreno waits, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, finds the inside third. Clean the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. More importantly, Moreno sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Gets the signal. Waits, and the pitch. Fastball hits it in the air, left field. Mitchell on the run, tracking it down as Checklid's the third baseman. Tumbles, did he reel it in? Yes, he did. A great play. And Checklidge makes the first out of the inning. Shabasteri flies out. The first out of the inning, bases empty, 1 out. Here's the shortstop, Jaden Neugebauer. 9-6 Medford. We are in the home half of inning number 8. Rogues putting runs in the first, the third, the fourth, the 6th, and the 7th. 8 runs across in 4 innings. Here's the cleanup man, Jaden Neugebauer. First pitch. Actually, my apologies. It is Bo Blake getting an at-bat. Young man from Turlock, California, gets his first AB of the night. Jaden Neugebauer finishes with a single in that 3rd inning. Strike 1 pitch, chopper foul, third base side, in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2, misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hits that. Pyrus shoots into right center, base hit for Bo Blake, and he's aboard with a 1-out single. And a good hit off the bat from the Turlock native. Base runner on for the Rogues. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of the 8th. Here's first baseman Jackson Rosenthal. Medford with a huge opportunity. Now head coach Oscar Hinojosa steps out of the dugout. And now he calls the whole entire infield in. This pause of the action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. As your pool or hot tub need repairs, call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-7985. We're also brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. For pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. New pitcher in for the Fresno A's, Wild Thing. We'll talk about him when we come right back after this. The tall righty will get his warm-up tosses and all season long and tonight. Pitching changes brought to you by K2EL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Home half of inning number 8, base runner on, 1 out. Medford 9 at Fresno 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. New pitcher for the Fresno A's. It is Victor Leonardo from Graceland University. And the first batter he faces is Jackson Rosenthal. Once again, this pitching change brought to you by our good friends KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And it's Victor Leonardo getting ready to take on Jackson Rosenthal for the first time in the series. First pitch. Off speed, clips the outside corner, strike one. High velo from the tall righty. No balls, one strike, and the pitch. Off speed, finds the outer third quickly in the hole, 0-2. Leonardo from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, currently at Graceland University. In the spring, recorded a 5.40 earned run average. No wins, no losses, 10 appearances, 1 start. Did have 1 save under his belt with 11 2/3 in the spring in Iowa. 1-1. Fastball way outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And I call it a wild thing before the end of the commercial break. Before we went to commercial, was talking about the Charlie Singh character from Major League. Has a lot of velo, has to work on his control a bit. That's what the coaching staff was talking about from Fresno. Leonardo waits, and the 2-1. Fastball elevated. Actually, my apologies. 3 balls, 1 strike. Scoreboard a little bit messed up a bit, but we got it. Jackson Rosenthal tonight, definite candidate for player of the game. 2 for 4 so far. Medium small lead for Bo Blake at first base. Kinzel holding the runner. Dances around a bit. The 3-1 escapes away, bounces the ball, and Psyche has to track that one down. And extra base for technically Bo Blake was going to go over to second anyways. But Jackson Rosenthal takes first. 1 out walk for the Rogues. 2 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of the 8th. And here is Will Salohar. Rogues leading 9-6 against Fresno. Series finale of this series. Rogues trying to keep their 10-game winning streak intact. Rogues will see the California Tigers on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then open up Pacific Empire League play on Friday night, 6:35 first pitch against the Solano Mudcats. That is also a fireworks night. We will be bringing that broadcast to you on the Rogue Streaming Network. First pitch, fastball elevated, ball 1. Year 2 for head coach Kevin Olmstead while coaching in Pacific Empire League play. You think about what this team has done from last year, right out of the gate, took 3 out of 4 from Solano. Got a win against the Healdsburg Prune Packers, and then when the calendar turned to the month of July, it was a tough month. 1-0 pitch, fastball, misses up and out, ball 2. We'll talk about Pacific Empire League play next week. But we'll talk about that a little bit more. We'll talk about the pitching staff for Mint Fire, 4:30 to 5:30 for a live episode of Plank Talk, episode 8. So we'll have Bo Blake join us, Tristan Ainsworth, Lorenzo Lew, and Jonathan Walsh will be our guests. Nick Berger, the pitching coach of the Rogues, will join us at for the first segment of the show. That 2-0 pitch misses outside ball 3. And Fermenton Fire is in Central Point on the 99. We'll have that for you. You can win a $25 gift card and 2 anytime tickets, so you can use the tickets anytime this season. We'll have that for you. You can ask questions. You can ask questions online. If you can't tune in person, we'll have that for you. You can use the hashtag AskTheRogues. 3-0 pitch, fastball misses outside the ball 4. Will Salahar takes first base, and the bases are juiced for the Rogues this evening. So back-to-back walks issued by Victor Leonardo, the young man from the Dominican Republic. Tall righty. Here's Evan Saito, and that brings in a whole conference on the hill without the coach. Actually, my apologies, just the shortstop, Mejia, Psyche, and Leonardo. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game show. Get a chance to listen to the highlights, get a chance to pick our player of the game, and take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, and we'll send you on your way on this Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. I think that we've figured out our glitch. I think we've gotten that figured out, but we will have that all squared away for you the next time we speak with you when we're at the ballpark. We'll speak to you tomorrow, 4:30 to 5:30. Live from Fermenton Fire. All ages welcome. I did not say that earlier, but all ages welcome for that. You can have some fun. Bases loaded with 1 out. First pitch. Misses up and in. Ball 1 to Evan Saito. Evan Saito 0 for 1 so far. Rogues offensively tonight. 9 runs on 14 hits, 3 errors. Alrighty, works on that first base side of the rubber. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, escapes past the catcher Psyche. Scoring from third is Bo Blake. He slides across, and it's a 10-6 lead for the Rogues. And how about this Rogue squad tonight? Scoring the most runs in the series so far. Scored 6 on Friday, 3 yesterday. Scored 7 against CCL. Scored 9 against CCL on Wednesday. So the most runs they've scored all week tonight. And of course, the offense has been in that fluid motion, gotta tweak it. You gotta make sure you gotta find that right pace and the right way and how this lineup can work, especially when you get into Pacific Empire League play. 2-0, fastball right down the middle, strike 1. Runners at second and third now. Rosenthal at third, Salahar at second. Infield closed in for the A's. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fastball misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. And it is Evan Saito at the dish. Grounded out to the pitcher. 1-3 on the ground out, back in the home 7th. Outfield playing way deep for the A's. 3-1 home. Fouls it off. And the count fills. Payoff pitch upcoming. And the pitch from the righty. 3-2, chopper to the left side. Into left center it goes. 1 runs in, rounding third, racing towards home as well. Salahar, he scores standing up. A 2-run single for Evan Saito. And it's a 3-spot put up in the home half of inning number 8. It's a 12-6 lead for Medford. And how about this Rogue squad tonight? Making it a big change. Most runs scored this week, most runs scored in the series, and Evan Saito clears the bases. Here's Chris Ortiz. First pitch misses down and out. 1 ball, no strikes. So this is the 3rd batter to be in this spot. Evan Chadwick went 0 for 3 tonight. Anthony Thomas Jr. drew a walk, and now Chris Ortiz gets a crack at it. Not much activity in that Rogues pen. Runner goes 1-0, misses upstairs. A throw to second base, and the throw's offline. Evan Saito still second base. Eliminates the opportunity to turn 2. Three runs across on 2 hits, 2 walks issued so far by Leonardo. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 2-0, slider again, misses down and out. 3 balls, no strikes. And the point of conversation in this series, think about it, 22 hits in the first 2 games, 15 tonight. A lot of offense. 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 3-0, elevated. Ball 4, Chris Ortiz takes first. So the 3rd walk issued tonight. Oscar Hinojosa, the skipper for Fresno, walks out of the dugout. And Victor Leonardo is out of the game. Pitching change in the home half of inning number 8. It's a 12-6 lead for Medford. Runners on at first and second, 1 out. We'll be right back after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Home half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. New pitcher on the hill for the Fresno A's, Gabriel Perez, the lefty from Graceland University from Puerto Rico. And he gets ready to go to work now, getting his warm-up tosses in. A line score for Victor Leonardo. No, did not record an out. Gave up 1 hit, 2 runs. Issued a pair of walks, 3 walks rather. But more importantly, Rogues offense finding their comfort zone once again, the southpaw. So that sidearm motion. And Trey Kotze is the first batter he faces. All of 1 out in this inning. I like what this team has done so far. The Rogues able to capitalize. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in on this Sunday evening. We got our glitch all fixed, but more importantly, it has been a nice night at the ballpark. A 12-6 lead for Medford. More importantly, Fresno struck first, take the lead away in that top half of inning number 1. But since then, it's been back and forth. And how about this? 2-run third, a 2-run fourth, 2-run sixth, and a 2-run seventh. First pitch slider misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. And currently a 3-spot put up in this inning. Most runs scored this week. Most runs scored in the series for the Rogues. Trey Kotze, our Rogues player spotlight, settles back for his 5th at-bat. Had 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0, slider clips that top third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kotze flew out to right field on harness. Singled and scored, RBI singled and scored in the 4th. Struck out in the 6th, hit by a pitch up in the 7th. 1-1, slider misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners at first and second. Evan Saito at second base. Chris Ortiz at first, and pitch misses downstairs, and a double steal for the Rogues. Saito the third, and Chris Ortiz the second base. And how about this Rogue squad tonight? You like what this team has done? It has been that type of fist fight throughout the whole entire evening, and more importantly, in the series. Three-one, swing and a miss, strike two. Katse, great conversation, and also talking about the significance with his father, manager of the A's, and also able to use him as a 3-2 fouled off right side, be able to ask his dad questions, able to talk to him, to be able to make him a better baseball player. And it was kind of funny. He was talking about that in the interview. He was saying, hey, I should have listened to him before. I know, like, yeah, because my dad, but able to use the tools and be able to learn the lessons from a Major League Baseball player and former Major League Baseball player and manager. 3-2 pitch, called strike three on the inside corner. Trey Kotze jumping around, and the second out recorded via the strikeout. First strikeout for Gabriel Perez. But more importantly, great conversation with Trey Kotze this afternoon. And it is Nolan Donovan placing Travis Finney in the top of the order. It's a 12-6 game right now in the home half of inning number 8. And we were talking about this off air. Trey and I were talking about, like, with the media bullpens that a lot of Major League managers do before games. And Trey's like, I have to wait. Like, I said, kind of get to know what your dad has to with the media. And he was like, well, I get to watch the media bullpens, and I have to wait for him. But more importantly, Trey's going to be a good kid. He's a great kid. He's going to have a bright future at Princeton University. It's been a lot of fun to get to know him so far this week. 2 outs and a runner at second and third. First pitch misses down and out. 1 ball, no strikes. The question is, there's a lot of candidates for player of the game. The question is, who do you give it to? Max Shabasteri for 2-run double to kind of open up the game that chased out the starter Cooper King. Do you go with a pitch fouled off to the screen, strike one? Nolan Donovan at the dish. Donovan a 143 hitter so far in 2026, but a lot of candidates. Who do you want to pick? That's the question. Saito at third, Ortiz at second base, and the pitch. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. Talking about that, how hot it is. Talking with the players a little bit during batting practice. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, misses. Called for a strike on the outer third, and now the count goes even. The strike zone has started to enlarge a bit. Talking about it, some of the players are saying if you're thirsty right now, it's too late. You have to be able to prepare the night before. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Slider misses outside, and the count fills. So tomorrow we'll be live from Ferment and Fire from 4:30 to 5:30. Come with your questions. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of Medford Rogues gear or Medford Rogues items, especially on the beer taps. 3-2. Fouls it off, keeps it alive. There's Nolan Donovan. So I have that for you. We'll be there for tomorrow. We'll be there on the 22nd. Then we head down the road to Phoenix. We'll be there for the next 3 weeks. We'll have that for you live for episodes of Plank Talk. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun getting the guys out in the community, being able to interact with the community. This is the Rogue Valley team. 3-2. Slider misses down and out. Ball 4. And the bases are loaded. Nolan Donovan takes first. And how about this? Jonathan Walsh, the Rogues left fielder settles in. About to climb in right now. But more importantly, bases loaded, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of the 8th. Jonathan's brother Alex celebrated a birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Alex. Scout, I did not forget about you. Shout out to the family dog Scout, of course. Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Walsh listening back in the volunteer state of Tennessee. Bases loaded, First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. Walsh will be one of our guests tomorrow. That's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of characters. We had a lot of characters on last week, but we're going to have a lot of characters on tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. 4:30, we'll have that for you from Ferment and Fire. Strike one pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jonathan Walsh so far this evening, 3 hits, pair of singles, 1 triple. Rogues playing well on this Sunday evening, trying to continue their winning ways. 1 ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Rogues cover all the bags in this inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 1-2 slider, called strike 3 on the inside third, and that is the third and final out of the inning. But the Rogues send up 9 and they score 3 runs, and they lead at 12-6 against the Fresno A's. 3 runs come across on 1, 2 hits. No errors, but they do leave the bases loaded. Last call for the A's when we come right back after this. Medford 12, Fresno 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Final call for the Fresno A's in the top half of inning number 9. It's a 12-6 lead for the Medford Rogues. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. And it is Matty Ibrahim Jr. getting his warm-up tosses in right now. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Medford 12 runs, 15 hits, 3 errors this evening. Fresno 6 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error. And Matty Ibrahim looks to shut the door on the Fresno A's. He faces 3, 4, and 5. Grant Kinzel leads off the inning, followed by Caleb Rico and Theo Wood. And it is the battery of Ortiz and Matty Ibrahim Jr. Sometime for Matty Ibrahim this season, 1 game, no starts, 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, no runs, 1 strikeout, no walk. Ibrahim so far this season, a ERA of 0. Conversation already before the top half of inning number 9. Fresno making it an interesting one in the early going, but how about the Rogues? Because we talked about how this team had to respond, and head coach Kevin Olmstead touched on that in our one-on-one conversation before the series even started on Friday. A's punched a lot, but the Rogues punched harder. First pitch hits down the air, foul down the first base side. Goes out of play for a long strike 1. And, you know, it's Fresno A's is a team that's near and dear to my heart. That was my first job when I was in college. I got to work for the Fresno A's for 3 years. I had 3 great years with the A's. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun here in the Rogue Valley. Strike 1 pitch, hits it in the air, right field. Going back is Saito. Saito at the track, can't make the play. Did he reel it in? Yes, he did! Evan Saito runs into the wall in right field, and he robs Grant Kinzel. How about that play for the Rogues right fielder? Craziness. He did not show that he had the ball, but he showed it at the last moment. Evan Seidel making it look easy. 1 down, 2 to go in the 9th. But Fresno A's taught me my 3 years, my broadcasting craft for baseball. Ground ball to left side, taking it by. It's going to escape in the left field. A base hit for Caleb Rico. And Rico's gets aboard of a 1-out single. A's not done yet. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 9. Here is Theo Wood for his second at-bat of the evening. But the memories I've had with the Fresno A's, a walk-off win against Menlo Park, beating the Rogues 3 times when I was the voice of the A's. Beating the Humboldt Crabs. And that was, for me, as a young sports broadcaster in college, working for the A's was a great opportunity. That's called on the upper third, strike 1 to Theo Wood. But the Fresno A's made me the broadcaster I am today. Broadcasting games at 9 o'clock in the morning in downtown Fresno at Chancey Park. Calling games against Team Victory, the SoCal Halos. Strike 1 pitch goes on the top third, strike 2 at the splitter, I should say. But I have a lot of respect for those guys in that dugout on that first base side, especially Oscar Hinojosa and first base coach Ethan Winter and Justin Hinojosa. Lifelong friendships I made with the A's. I'm making lifelong friendships now. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. And nobody will throw it over to second base. Stolen base for Caleb Rico. But more importantly, I found my new family here in the Rogue Valley. It's been my honor and pleasure to bring you Rogues baseball from last year and now to this year. 2 outs and a runner at first base. Final hope for the Fresno A's. Left footer Scott Mitchell. Last year, first series that I was not donning. First year and not wearing Fresno A's gear. First pitch fastball clips the outside corner, strike 1. And when the A's showed up, it was, for me, it was like I know those guys in that dugout, and that was very for me. It was for 3 years I was the enemy up here in the Rogue Valley as the opposing broadcaster. 1-0 runner goes, fastball swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. But I said it earlier. Baseball's a small family and a tight-knit family. And those are lifelong friends in that first base dugout and as well in that third base dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the inside corner, strike 2. But yeah, I'm not the broadcaster who I am today without the Fresno A's, and that says a lot. And that's also for me, for the ownership group in Fresno, for taking a chance on me, Anthony DeMaria and his wife Kim, and the whole entire A's family. 1-2. Line drive right to Jackson Rosenthal for out number 3. And the Rogues get the brooms out and they sweep the Fresno A's. Medford wins 12-6 against Fresno. 12 runs, 15 hits, 3 errors for the Rogues. 6 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error for the Fresno A's. Medford improves at 11-1 in this 2026 campaign, and they keep their winning ways going, an 11-game winning streak. And the A's head back to Central California with a record of 9-7 and on a 5-game losing streak. Hope you can stay tuned for the Rogues post-game show. It's coming up right after the break. Medford wins 12-6 against Fresno. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
And how about Medford getting the brooms out and they sweep the Fresno A's 12-6 the final from Harry and David Field. Hi everybody, my name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Rogues postgame show. A very fun night at the ballpark. How about this? A season high in hits tonight. And Medford gets the job done, 12-6 the final against the Fresno A's. Take a look at the highlights, but before we do that, take a look at the final line score. 12 runs, 15 hits, 3 errors for Medford, 6 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error for the A's. In the top half of inning number 1, Robbie Peppel singled and scored in the first. And Checkledge reached on an error. Grant Kenzel drew a walk. Caleb Rico had the sac fly drive in a run in the first run of the evening, and that was actually a 1-0 lead for the A's. But how about this? The Rogues able to answer back the craziness. How about this play to close the book on the first? One ball, no strikes. Bowman takes a deep breath and fires. 1-0, chopper to the left side. Nugebauer takes it on a hop, hands it over to second for 1. The throw to first, and the throw's in time for out number 2 and 3. It's a 6-4-3 twin killing, and how about this? Aden Bowman and company limits the damage. And the Rogues did limit the damage in the home half of inning number 1. Travis Finney flew out to right field of harness. And how about this hit? Jonathan Walsh, I know his brother's birthday is today. Happy birthday to Alex. And how about this happy birthday hit from Jonathan? For the A's, first pitch swinging, hits that in the air in the gap in right center field is Jonathan Walsh. That's going to drop down to 4, hit right by the Charles Point sign in right center. Rounding first, might dig for 2, might dig for 3 is Jonathan Walsh, and the relay throw is not in time. A 1-out sliding triple for Jonathan Walsh. So Jonathan Walsh was on at third base. The next batter later, Larsen Koester knew what to do at this pitch.
got the start last year. 1-1, hits down the air, right center field, going back is Harness. Harness going to try and make the play back, drops down for a hit. Scoring easily from third is Jonathan Walsh, and Larsen Koester drops the anchor at second base. RBI double, and we are all tied up at 1.
And that was a big hit off the bat from Larsen Koester in the top half of inning number 2. There was another run scored by the A's, but it was another strikeout for the young man Aden Bowman. And the home half of inning number 2, the Rogues did go in order 1-2-3. It was 3 strikeouts from the starter Cooper King. Top half of inning number 3. How about this? 1-2-3 went the A's. Home half of inning number 4. Trey Koester flew out the right field. Finney was hit by a pitch. Jonathan Walsh struck out. And how about this hit from Larsen Koester?
First offering, hits down the air, right field. Going back is Harness at the track. That ball's gone. Hits the pace supply side. It's a 2-run blast for Larsen Koester.
And how about that home run from Larsen Koester, his first home run of 2026, and the Rogues made it a 3-2 lead in the home half of inning number 3. Top half of inning number 4, called to the bullpen. Lorenzo Lew won an inning, only gave up a run, but more importantly did strike out one Fresno A's batter. In the home half of inning number 4, Rogues had runners in scoring position, and Trey Koester had a big hit off the bat. Our Rogues player spotlight found a way to get aboard and also driving a run.
Koester, a 182 hitter so far in 2026. 1-1, line drive, right center field, base hit, rounding third, racing towards home is Grabiel, and the relay throw is not there. RBI single for Trey Koester.
That was a big hit off the bat by Trey Koester. 2 runs did score in that inning. Jonathan Walsh did drive Trey Koester in as well. In the top half of inning number 5, 1-2-3 went the A's. Wyatt Green got his first inning on the hill. Home half of inning number 5, Rogues went in order 1-2-3 as well. Top half of inning number 6, another 1-2-3 inning put up by Wyatt Green. Good numbers by him so far this evening. More importantly, in the home half of the 5th, my apologies. In the bottom half of inning number 6, Rogues did score a couple of times. And how about this? The 3 spot's been the fun spot so far tonight. How about this pinch hit from Max Shabasteri?
3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 3-1, hits it in the air, right field, going back is Harness. Harness going to try to track that one down. That's going to sail over his head. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run double. It's a pinch hit, 2-run double for Max Shabasteri. And how about the Rogues? It's a 2-spot put up in the home half of inning number 6.
And how about the Rogues putting up a 2-spot in that home half of the 6th from Max Shabasteri? And in the top half of inning number 7, 2 runs did score for the Fresno A's. Bottom half of inning number 7, how about this hit from Jackson Rosenthal?
A lot of activity in that bullpen. A little bit of activity stirring. It's down the air, 1-2, right center field. That ball's going to drop down for a hit right by the lava lane sign. Rounding first, might dig for 2 as Jackson Rosenthal slides into second base, and he is safe. Jackson Rosenthal with a leadoff double, and the Rogues offense is back in it.
But how about that hit from Jackson Rosenthal? 2 runs did score in that inning. In the top half of inning number 8, there was a run that scored from Preston. Actually, it was a strikeout by Preston Daniels in relief. It was Lorenzo Lew, Wyatt Green, Dez Ralls, Hayden Kindreich, Preston Daniels, and Matty Ibrahim all getting time on the hill tonight in relief. And as well in the home half. And how about this play by who else? Preston Daniels. He had 2 pickoffs on Friday. How about another one on Sunday? definitely turn two to get out of the inning. The Rogues have done that once so far tonight. Throw over to first base. The pickoff move gets him in time. Third time Preston Daniels has done that in the series. And a big pickoff at first base, and Brady White has to go back to the dugout. And the first base coach of the Fresno A's, Ethan Winter, not happy about that play. And that was a big play for a crucial out in the inning. And more importantly, in the home half of inning number 8, how about this Rogues offense once again? How about a pinch hit from Evan Saito? Payoff pitch upcoming. And the pitch from the righty. 3-2, chopper to the left side, into left center it goes. One runs in, rounding third, racing towards home as well. Salahar, he scores standing up. A 2-run single for Evan Saito, and it's a 3-spot put up in the home half of inning number 8. It's a 12-6 lead for Medford. And that was a big hit. That was also kind of that finally for the white flag to be flown by the Fresno A's. Top half of inning number 9. Matty Ibrahim sent the A's in order 1, 2, 3. Rogues improved to 11-1 in this 2026 campaign, and the Fresno A's dropped to 9-7 overall in this 2026 season. Medford continuing their winning ways. They'll be back in action on Wednesday evening, 6:35 first pitch. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. That'll be against the California Tigers, first of a 2-game set. And then the Rogues will see the Solano Mudcats for the first of a 4-game set starting on Friday night. That's also going to be another fireworks night at the ballpark. So get your tickets at medfordroguesbaseball.simpletix.com. Let's pick our player of the game before we get out of here. A lot of highlights, a lot of offense. More importantly, head coach Kevin Olmstead has been emphasizing the last couple of games a lot more offensive productivity. 12 runs, 15 hits in 3 years, 15 hits, a season high in hits for the Rogues tonight. But more importantly, Rogues got the offense moving. Larsen Koester with a 2-run homer and an RBI double. For me, oh man, this is a tough one. Travis Finney got a pair of singles. Looked pretty good. But how about this? A triple and a pair of singles. A guy who just made an announcement he's going to be going to Georgia Gwinnett College in the fall. Jonathan Walsh is our player of the game. And how about how he played and also providing that spark the Rogues needed offensively in that home half of inning number 1. So Jonathan Walsh is our player of the game. Before we go, take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. That's brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games already in the book. Already on this Sunday. Humboldt takes care of business. The Rockland Stonecutters 7-3 the final. Solano dominates against South Bay Storm at 25-1. And as well as the West Coast Kings taking on the Reading Colt 45s at Tiger Field in Reading. We don't have a score for that. But also, this is more importantly, a good win for the Rogues. As Dave May, the boss man, says. More importantly, we talked about this on Friday with head coach Kevin Olmstead in our one-on-one conversation, even before the first pitch was thrown in this 3-game set against the Fresno A's. Talked about it. This is going to be a big test for our squad, but also we're going to get punched in the mouth to see how we respond. And you like how the Rogues responded this weekend. They could have been down and out, but the Rogues went back to work in the home half of whatever inning throughout the whole entire weekend, and they got the job done, and they got the runners across. And more importantly, you're going to have to do that once you're in Pacific Empire League play. That starts on Friday. But you have to get runners across. You have to find your offense. And the Rogues starting to find their identity. The 2026 Rogues on an 11-game winning streak, 11-1 in this 2026 campaign. Out-of-town scoreboard brought to you once again by Kramer Cabinets. Our next broadcast on the Rogue Streaming Network, we'll talk to you live from Ferment and Fire in Central Point, on and off the 99. And Central Point, we're going to have a lot of fun with that. 4:30 to 5:30. Bring everybody you can. It's all ages. Get to ask questions. And also get a chance to meet the players and also meet with pitching coach Nick Berger. Talk about how the staff looked really good as well. And also getting back to this weekend. How about the pitching staff? Herman Luna last night, 8 strikeouts and 6 innings on the hill. Forrest Zelmer, 5 innings with the start with 4 strikeouts. And Aden Bowman, 3 innings and 3 strikeouts. But you like what you do after the starter gets out of the game, with able to keep everybody intact, and also you like what this pitching staff out of the pen can do, and also strike one is very big in the Rogues organization, and a big win tonight, 12-6 the final against the Fresno A's. Our next broadcast from Harry and David Field will be Wednesday evening at 6:35 p.m., 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. That'll be the next time I'll speak to you for a Rogues game, but for Rogues content, we'll be live episode 8 of Plank Talk from Ferment and Fire in Central Point. Special thanks to everybody that made this weekend special. Special thanks to Oscar Hinojosa jumping on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show for our one-on-one conversation yesterday. A lot of respect for those guys in that dugout on that first base side. And more importantly, we'll keep an eye on how the Fresno A's do in their first year in their new league. Hopefully they might be league champions. Hopefully the Rogues will be in the postseason for the first time ever in their time in the Pacific Empire League. Time will tell, but that will do it on this Sunday evening in the Rogue Valley. Medford gets the brooms out, and they sweep the Fresno A's 12-6 the final. For everyone that has put this broadcast together, Brian Welch saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Repeating the final score from Harry and David Field. Medford gets the brooms out 12-6 the final against the Fresno A's. We'll see you tomorrow for Plank Talk. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball.